Yeah. Ho. Hi, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. How's the Tuesday treating you? I've got commissions to do. Hold on, let me open up the reference sheet so y'all know what we're drawing today. Who we drawing today, more specifically, I suppose. Hi. Hello. Iru. Hi. Hi, Rini. Hi, Saito V. Hi, welcome. Today we're drawing, I put it in the wrong spot. We're drawing Zuzu. Kova. Yeah. So, commission for a VTuber. VTuber. What? VTuber. Sorry. Sometimes I lose the ability to speak. Strangely. Okay, wow. There we go. I got a little sketch because I was trying to... Okay, I'm gonna be totally real. I was gonna draw a different commission on stream today. And I was trying to sketch ideas for it, but I wasn't really panning out how I wanted it to. So I was like, we'll try a different one because I have two that are due within the next week. So this is one of them. So I was like, you know what? I'll just do this one instead. I'll just do this one instead. So it's fine. We'll work on the other one later. No worries. Hi, everybody. You guys want to see some recent commissions I've done? I don't know. Anyway, so I had, before I'll show you some of the recent ones, but I had an idea for this commission because their design is very like space goddess. It's giving space goddess. So I was like, what if I drew them in space, you know, like floating around planets and stuff? Yeah. So that's where we landed. But yeah, all right, let me show you, some quick ones that I finished recently. I finished this one yesterday. I really like how the character turned out in this one. Look, it's so cute. This is Chiyomi. Yeah, also another VTuber. I love when VTubers commission me. But yeah, I love this design. So cute. And I'm just happy with how this whole like bit here turned out. So nice. I mean, I like all this too, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. It looks very nice. Very shiny, sparkly. Bunny. And then I also drew this one kind of recently. This was a couple weeks ago now, I think. 2 weeks ago? Yeah. This is Hiyori with 3 O's. I think we were drawing this on stream, but here it is finished. And then I also did something else. Oh, here's the Rini one finished. Yeah? This was from like last week, I think. Yeah? And I think that's all of it, right? Oh, no, I did one more. I don't know if I worked on this one on stream. But this is Sorcha. Yeah. Yeah. A bunch of commissions. And a quick plug, because I need money, and I'm collecting money now. That's my new favorite thing to do. I want my bank account to be fat. So, if you want to commission me, you can go to my VGen. I'll change the text, you know. I'll change the text because I left it here anyway. Commission me at Miyotashi on VGen. VGen, not BGen. Wow. Spectacular. Yeah. These commissions, the ones that I just showed you, they're all $125 right now, USD. Because it take me like 8 hours, but it's a good deal, I think. Yeah. Actually, it probably take me more than 8 hours at this point. I'd be spending too much time on these things. But anyway, you get it. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the streamy stream. Hold on, let me, yeah. We're gonna keep sketching, and we'll do some line art. And then, you know, we'll do some colors. You know, it's almost as if it's like a a consistent thing that I do. D-Gen? Hi, Xenathor. Also, hi, Fool. D-Gen. Are you calling me a degenerate? Why? What did I do that makes me a degenerate? Well, probably a lot, to be honest. Nothing that you're thinking of, though, probably. Apart from curse words and occasional tea spilling, I am a say-so VTuber. It's true. It's true. Whether you want it to be true or not, it's true. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna draw this capey cape in. Oh yeah, I just realized you won't be able to see this planet, but that's okay. We can draw it like back here or something. Oh yeah. Anyway, hi everybody. Hi, hello, how's it going? Happy Tuesday. Me? I would never. Oh, that's what I thought, Xenathor. See, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking that you wouldn't call me something like a degenerate. But how would I know? 'Cause it kind of sounded like... It kind of sounded like... Hi, Alien Sky! Hello! Meow, 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 meow. Hi! Hello. How is it skying? How is it aliening? What's it like being an alien in the sky? I'd like to know. Remember to like the stream, everyone. Oh, remember to subscribe, like the stream. Tell your friends, etc. Drink some freaking water or something. Oh yeah. Do you guys want to know what I ate before stream? Because, I have to eat my snacks before stream. Otherwise, I will just simply be snacking all stream, which I usually end up doing anyway. But, there's an effort to stop doing so. Anyway, do you want to know what I ate pre-stream? First person to guess how many mini oranges I ate pre-stream gets a doodle. Yeah. Guess how many mini oranges I ate? Like those little mandarin oranges. How many do you think I ate before stream? I have the peels here. I'm good. I had a little too much Monster Energy and had heart palpitation. Okay, Alien Sky, do me a favor. Put the Monster Energy down, okay? Out of reach, out of sight, out of mind, Grab a glass of water. Take a sippy. I think that might do you some good. Please, I do not want you to be dead. 4, 7? All right, it's somewhere between those two guesses. It's somewhere between those two guesses. I already finished it, don't worry. Okay, how about we follow it up with a glass of water? And we don't open another can for approximately 24 hours minimum. Does that sound good? Can we agree? 5.5. You think I would leave half an orange? No. 6.38274. What does that mean? I bit into a slice and then I left half a slice of half an orange? What kind of a heathen do you people take me for? Yes, Mom. Thank you, Alien Sky. Thank you. Hi, Saitobi. Hi, good afternoon. And Bang Alexander. Hi, welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. Yeah, I ate 5. I ate 5 mini oranges. I rate 420 out of 60. That sounds like a funny number, I think. Are you rating it a funny number just because the number is funny? I mean, if I didn't know better, I would think that was what you were doing. Potentially. Anyway. So, I'm pretty sure that this character has little cow ears, like cute little dairy cow ears, because their mascot is like a little... If I remember right, I looked at it like a week ago. Wait, hold on, let me look at it again. I'm pretty sure the mascot's a cow. Yeah, a little baby cow. Yeah. I see. Yes. Yes, a little cow. What's so funny about those numbers, Mimi? Come on, tell us what's so funny. Okay, well, so I've been told that every time you say the number 69, you say nice. And then it's like a meme because it's like, oh, nice, you know? And then 420, everyone says blaze it. Now, I don't really know what either of those things mean, of course, because I'm such a say-so and wonderful, perfect VTuber, okay? But I do know that every time those numbers are mentioned, people find it quite funny. So, there you go. There's your explanation. I hope you understand more now. Yeah. Anyway. She's not a degen, so she wouldn't understand. What do you mean? Understand what? You say it's like an ongoing joke. You say the funny number, and then people say the funny response to the funny number. That's how it is. That's how it is. That's how it goes. I really like all the what do you call them? Loose parts on this VTuber, like the hair coming off on the sides and like the little dangly doobies on this thing. I like it. And the cape and everything. It's very flowy. It's a very flowy vibe. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Yeah, that seems about right. I'm trying to keep the general flow. To anyone who watches my art streams and tries to learn how to draw with it, I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep the flow of the image like this. As if this was the flight pattern going this way, you know? Kind of going like... Woo, you know, but like this was more of a quick, and then this is more of a slow. Does that make sense? I don't know. So I'm just trying to follow the same lines with all the flowy bits. Like the hair is going in the same direction as the cape is going, but the body is also positioned in a way that would kind of make sense because like she's like leaning forward here, but her feet are still kind of, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yum yum yum. As always, if anyone has any questions, feel free to either chat them or comment them or whatever. You know, I'll try to answer them as best as I can. But, you know, if you don't, you're just here to watch me vibe and potentially lose my mind over the next 5 hours, because I do that every Tuesday. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. Every Tuesday. Yeah. And then... there's going to be one of these guys here, and then this flowy bit's going to kind of cover this leg, except for, like, here. And then it's going to kind of come here. Ooh, what if we make a floppy turn, you know? Like, kind of do, like, one of them little shifty turns, you know what I'm saying? That could be pretty cute. Explains complex art position theory. Does that make sense? Is it complex? I'm sorry. I'm not a good teacher, because... some things come naturally to my brain, I feel like. Maybe not directions like this. That's probably not too natural. But things like color theory come pretty naturally to my brain, and they always have. So I was painting orchids with my mother because she has... So a while ago, like last year at some point, she wanted to redo her dining room. So she got a new dining room table. I painted the accent wall, because our dining room kind of has like an indent, so it's kind of like a wall within other walls, you know what I'm saying? So I painted like that inside accent wall into like this like fuchsia. It's like a muted fuchsia type of color. It's quite pretty. But she was like, I want it to be orchid themed, so she got some like dark wood to match the stems and stuff, and then she got some like little green accents, some orchids. I don't know. She's in an orchid kick right now. What can I say? So I was painting... this would probably be behind the... yeah, okay. Anyway, I was painting orchids with her on, like, you know, canvases. And I am not a painter by any means, right? I don't really understand most of that stuff. The only things I've really ever painted is for cosplay. But that being said, I understand color theory, so it's not terribly difficult. But I felt bad because my mom, she's not artistic. I love her to death. She's not artistic at all. But she wanted to do something with me. She was like, I think it would be fun. I want to try it. And I was like, okay, cool. Let's do it, Mom. So we were painting. I think this is good enough. We could start line art with this. We were painting... the stuff, and I was like, okay, here, I'll paint like the baseline for like where the flowers will go on the canvases. Because we got one of them canvases. Well, okay, we got a lot of canvases. There's like a tall one, two middle-sized ones, and then two like short ones on the edge, because she wants it to be like a big centerpiece on the thing. So I was painting like flowers like here. I just painted like the outlines for them, you know what I mean? And then we were like going in, and I was telling her like, yeah, you use the dark pink and then you blend it into the light pink on the edges, but then you go back in with the darker pink mixed with the lighter pink to actually get like a good blend. But you want to do this all while the paint is still wet so that it blends nicely. And if you use a thick brush and you go over it while the brush is wet and then you dry it, like while you're doing your strokes, then it blends very nicely, because we were using acrylic paints on canvas, you know what I'm saying? And I wasn't explaining it like that. I was trying to go slower with it, because, you know, an explanation like that doesn't do much good for anybody, I don't think. But I was trying to explain it, and then my mom just was like, okay. And then she tried it, and then she was like, it's not turning out right. And I was like, well, you gotta do this. Like, you gotta use the yellow on the tips in combination with the white. You'll get like a peachy color, and then the peachy color will blend into the pink nicer than just going pink to white straight up. And then she was like, but it's not peach. And I was like, yeah, but it's okay, because it'll blend, and it'll just like look like a warm light. And I was trying to explain like light sources to her and like stuff like that, but she was like, she's like, it's not, I don't understand. So she was like, eventually she painted like two of the canvases. I did like the three on this side, and she did the two on this side. And then she was like, can you just go over these a little bit and fix them up? And I was like, sure. And I only did a little tiny bit, because I didn't want to like cover up her work, you know what I mean? So I just kind of like blended the same colors that she already had a little bit more. And then she was like, why does yours look so much different than mine? And I was like, well, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Because we weren't really... At first, I was trying to give her directions because she wanted that. And I was like, okay, like, so I'm going to do this first. Do you want to do it with me? She was like, okay. But then eventually, I got a little enwrapped in what I was doing, and she didn't ask. So I was like, okay. And I glanced over, and I saw that she was just kind of trying to copy what I was doing. But I was kind of not... Because I'm not a painter, right? I was just kind of doing whatever. I was like, maybe this will work out. I was just trying a bunch of stuff, a lot of which was kind of unnecessary steps in the end. I felt kind of bad, because I was like, I realized, you know, it works better if you do this. And she was like, oh, okay. Also, we were painting on my floor, because there was 5 canvases, and we had to make it pretty big. And I was like, well, I don't know where else to do that, because we kind of have a small house. We don't want the cat stepping all over it, and my floor was the only place that was kind of out of the way, you know what I'm saying? So I had like nice lighting, so I was like, okay, we could do it here. But then she was like, well, the painting on the floor is really, really like not comfortable. And I was like, that's actually such a good point. Do you want to like sit on the couch or something, or do you want to sit over here? And then, well, we ended up just kind of doing 2 different projects in the end. The paintings still aren't done yet, but I'll share a picture of them when they're done. Both of us were kind of like tired of sitting on the floor, and we worked on them for like 7 hours or something on Sunday. So, you know, they're not quite done yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there. I'm trying to interpret this eye shape, but like wider, because they would be looking upwards, and with like a kind of like a expression. So it's a little funky, but we're getting there. Anyway, sorry. Let me catch up on the chat. Deal. Hi, Deal. Welcome, and thank you so much. Mimi, what would you say your favorite thing to draw is? Anime girls. Anime girls. I like to draw anime girls. In general. If you want me to get more specific, like in the anime girl drawing process, faces and maybe hair. Yeah. I like drawing their faces the best. Eyes are nice. That's why I always start. Well, okay. I usually start with them because I think it leads into making the rest of the drawing like make or break. I've noticed that if you don't like the face of a drawing, you'll dislike the product a lot quicker. Like when I look at other people's art, if I don't like the way the face looks, like I won't buy it or something, you know, if it's like at like an artist alley or something. So I'm always looking at the face first to like make my my judgment, if you will. I don't know. Also, why am I lining in blue right now? I don't know. We'll turn it black later. I just decided to keep the sketch color, and well, here we are. But anyway, so I always draw the face first because I feel like it'll either make or break the piece. And if I draw the face and I'm like, well, this just doesn't look very good, then I can scrap it without feeling too bad about like finishing the line art of the whole piece. But also, it makes doing the line art of the entire piece pretty easy, to be honest, because like it's like the focal point or whatever, and you work your way away from the focal point. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. You just paint the happy little trees. Boom, painting done. Exactly. Oh my god. Wait, do orchids grow in trees? I thought they were little ground stems. Oh. It makes sense that they would grow on trees because they're kind of like little branch flowers, like cherry blossoms. Interesting. I don't really know. Either way, we're painting just the flowers, so I guess it doesn't really matter where they come from, but you know. Do you have anything fancy going on in your peepers? Oh, that is not what I wanted to zoom in on. I don't know, was that your chin or something? Yeah, star pupils. Hold on, this is also like the worst. Let me zoom in on the actual, the worst quality thing. Hold on, let me zoom in on the actual thingy. The actual reference sheet. Excuse me. Do you have anything besides star pupils going on? It's like sunset colors and star pupils. Oh my god, I just realized there's 2 more little dangly doos. Okay, that's fine. Hold on. First, oh jeez. This one. First of all, there's 2 more little dangly doos. So I'm gonna put the one like here. I'm gonna put the one like here, and then the other one like here. Yeah, cool. Okay, and back down to size. And then back up here. And we're going to do star pupils. Oh, my tech is dying so fast today. What the heck? Oh, no. I hate when battery lives are so good in the beginning. And then you just know that they're going to go down. You just know that that's not going to last. My new phone, well, it's not very new anymore. But when I got my phone, it was very, it charged fast as fuck, and I didn't have to charge it for like 3 days in the beginning. I was like, that's crazy. I don't need to do anything with this for 3 days. And then eventually it only lasts 1 day now. So I don't know. But maybe that's because I watch videos all day, every day. That's all I do. I just watch videos. On YouTube or Crunchyroll or, something else, I'm sure. I usually just stick to YouTube and Crunchyroll, I'm not gonna lie. But hi Sam Hawks, hello, I'm also drawing. Yeah! Drawing with other people is very fun. I hope you enjoy your drawing. What you making? Tell me about it if you want to. And if you don't want to, then don't. I'm not your mom. I think it's because it's so cold, honestly. Maybe. I know that probably wouldn't be the case for me because I live in Floridian territory. And if you know anything about Floridian territory, it is not very cold here. But, it's, it's 61 right now, so, it's not warm, but it's not cold. I'd still, unfortunately, crazy fun fact about me. When I was in high school, I used to get bullied, believe it or not. I don't know why. I used to get bullied for a lot of reasons, but not the one that you're thinking. Not the glaring anime girl issue. But I was gonna say, I got bullied because I would walk, because my high school had multiple buildings, right? So I would walk between the buildings. And I wouldn't wear a jacket, even if it was cold as hell, but that's because the buildings were really close to each other. And I mostly was just dude, I don't want to carry a jacket around all day, along with everything else, if I'm only gonna wear it for 3 seconds. The act of putting it on and taking it off and then stuffing it in your bag or carrying it or whatever, I was this is just not worth the effort. So I just walked between the buildings. And yeah, sometimes it was like real cold and snowing. But I guess some of the other kids interpreted this as like, oh, look at Elsa. She never gets cold over here. And then I remember the one time there was this one upperclassman who was like filming me for his Snapchat. And he was like, oh, is it not cold? Is it not cold? I was like, I mean, I'm only walking like 30 feet, man. It's really not that bad. Like, just... I'm so glad I didn't go to high school in the era of TikTok, because I know I would be on TikTok. I know I'd be on TikTok for some stupid shit. I really know I would. It'd be people like zooming in on me drawing My Little Ponies. Crazy. Shout out to all you Gen Alpha people. Best of luck. Nothing on the internet means anything anymore, so I hope that means something to you. But anyway, yeah. So I didn't bother doing that. But anyway, that being said, I had a pretty high cold tolerance, right? I did get cold, but I still had a very high cold tolerance. And now that I've lived in Florida for a few years, yeah, I don't have that anymore. It's like 60 degrees, 70 sometimes, and I'm like, oh, it's a little chilly. I need my little blankie. What's happened to me? What has happened to me? I don't know. Yeah. You get it. Also, I'm pretty sure we have the same phone, and mine also almost has the same shatter pattern on the back. Oh my god, did you also drop your phone in a protective case from 1 foot off the ground in your own home on the walk to the kitchen because you wanted a snack? Because that's what happened to me. And I don't know why, but Apple is like, we don't give a damn about the hundreds of thousands of people cracking their phones and complaining about it. Why would we care about that? We want your money. Fuck you. Crazy. And it's like, damn, I even spent like $60 on a protective case, and it was in the case, and it did not a damn thing. It did diddly squat. Never buy OtterBox. OtterBox, terrible company. Terrible company, did nothing for my phone. Craziness. 10 feet drop tested my ass. Shut up. More like 1 foot. Cracked the entire glass. That's what I'm saying. I knocked it 3 feet off my kitchen counter in an OtterBox specific. You also have an OtterBox that failed you? Oh my god. I'm buying Casetify next time. I don't care. I'm falling for all my little true crime YouTubers Casetify ads. Okay? All my little YouTubers, like, I think Watcher, Eleanor Neal, Molly Westbrook, they're always like, yeah, Magellan TV, whatever, but like, they're always like, Casetify. And I see them literally dropping their phones off ladders and shit from like 15 feet, then looking at it and then being like, oh, look, it's not broken. And meanwhile, here's me with my OtterBox that cost like $60 that I was like supposedly, supposedly like the influencer getting influenced. Anyway, supposedly he's supposed to be like 10-foot protection or whatever. No, 1 foot. I'm a short ass motherfucker, and I dropped it out of my hand dangling down. On a carpet, by the way. Well, not a rug. On a rug. And it broke. It shattered the entire back. I'm glad it didn't shatter the damn camera, to be honest. Me being stupid because I've never dropped my damn phone before. I was like, oh, I don't need to get the drop insurance. Or maybe I did. I actually don't know if I did or didn't. I really should look into that, But I'm still mad about it, honestly. I know I didn't get it from my last phone, but I don't remember about this one. But that's because I don't drop my damn phone usually. I don't know. Certainly not from like crazy things, but these phones are just made so janky recently. I don't know. I'm calling up Mr. Apple himself. I was about to say Joe Biden. Who's the Apple guy? Steve? Whatever, he's dead anyway. But that guy. Is he dead? The Apple guy? I feel like he's dead. From like old age or something. I don't know. Anyway. Is this the purple idol VTuber curse? I think we're just magically connected. Honestly, it might be. It might be. It's the purple curse. Let's just leave it at that. The purple tax. Oh my god, it's the purple tax. I'm trying to make the face look cute. I don't know. Sometimes moving things over, literally like just a smidge-a-meter, changes the entire look of it for me. Maybe I gotta move the nose in. Maybe love, stray my heart. I kind of want to make a city pop song, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't know anybody who specializes in city pop, so I don't know if that's gonna be something that I can do very easily. But you know. Steve Jobs died in the 2010s. Ah, damn. Hi, Orly. Me when I use Izzy's promo code for real. Oh my god. I was looking for promo codes for something because my mom wanted something. And I was like, oh yeah, one of my true crime people had a sponsorship for that recently. Here, hold on. And I was like showing it to her. And it was really funny. But I was like looking through and I was like, all right, we got... If I ever need a Magellan TV thing, if I ever need NordVPN, if I ever need like a meal kit service, if I ever need, you know, a phone case even, like, they got you, man. You know what I got you guys for? If you ever want snacks from Tokyo Treat. That's all I can do for now, but that's where I got you. Shinkido changed me. Me too. Me too. Shinkido's what inspired me to animate, actually. That music video. I knew I'd never have anything nearly as damn good as it, but, you know, mostly because I was done by a professional team, and I am not a professional team. I'm just one girl chilling out, doing whatever I do. But you get it. You get it. Shinkido. I've been wanting to buy some of the Hololive JP Girl pop-up parade figures like Marin Senpai, but I cannot. I cannot. Well, I could, but I'm trying not to. I bought the Myth Girls. That's enough of a hit on my wallet. It's enough of a hit on my wallet. But I really want Korone, Miko. You know, I want everybody. You know what I'm saying? Okayu. I want them. Hand them over. You know? But there's a point where I've got to say I've got to cut myself off. You know what I'm saying? Which is why I said I will buy the Myth ones. Because that's okay. You know, I've seen a lot of the Myth streams. You know, I like them all. I can't really pick a favorite anymore because my favorite used to be Gura, but then it was Ina for a while, but now it's Wawa, and now I just don't know. All right, now I don't even know. All right. I don't even know. Anyway, I have Okayu's pop-up parade. I love her so much. She's so cute. Do you think she suffers from the purple tax as well? Do you think Okayu suffers from the purple tax? Sometimes I wonder. I wonder. What about Ina? You think Ina suffers from the purple tax? I do. And if you also do, then what are we working with here? I'm calling all purple VTubers. Or purple OC... purple persona havers, more specifically, I guess. Do you have to pay the purple tax? Do you have the bad luck associated with purple beings? If so, contact me. Let me know. Let me know. Do you pay purple tax? I've got the Nendoroids of Okayu and Korone too, but they're not on display yet. Oh, they're so cute together, so I don't blame you. That's another one of those things where it's like, well, if I have the one, I have to get the other, you know? So I'm holding back, but, I don't know. I'll eventually cave, I feel like. It's only a matter of time until I have, like, because, okay, you guys know, my bookshelves, I explicitly bought a third bookshelf because when I rearranged my room, it looked kind of wonky with only the two of them because there was just a giant space of wall that wasn't being used. So I rearranged my room to have 3 bookshelves. So now I have a lot of space on my bookshelves because they're not all necessarily being used. Oh, sorry, I have hiccups now. Oh my god, it's from the oranges. But yeah, they're not all being like used right now because I don't have that much stuff to display. But I know for a fact I will in the future have more stuff to display. So I'm kind of holding back because I'm like, I want to make sure that I'm only getting stuff that I know I'm going to like for a while, you know? Because I do have some, like, things where I'm like, I didn't need to buy that. Like, I didn't need to buy that. But I'm like, but you know, it did mean something to me at a point in time. So I don't know. I say that I'm talking about like 2 Nendroids, right? Like I don't have a lot of things where I'm like, oh, I don't need that, because I like most of what I have. There's a reason I have it all on display. You know what I mean? But yeah, I do have a second Takanashi Kiara pop-up raid figure because they sent me 2 of them. And I thought my friend, when they visited, they were gonna visit their other friend who wanted it, but they didn't. So now I still just have it. I don't know what to do with it. It's just sitting here with my Kira thing sitting on top of it currently. I don't know. I don't want 2 of them. I know a lot of people like to have like copies and doubles of different merch just to have like a shit ton of the same thing. But I'm not one of those people. I like to just have like one of everything, you know? Well, not one of everything. One of everything that I want, specifically, I guess. And yeah, I don't know. So now I have another one, and it's just sitting here still in the box, and I'm like, I don't know what to do with you. I don't know what to do with you, Wawa. What do I do with this? I have the opposite issue. Too much shelving. Too much to display, not enough shelving. Ah, I see. Yeah, I think I have the luxury of, I only had money like recently to buy stuff. So I never really like splurged growing up or anything. So now for the past like, I want to say like 5-6 years maybe, I've been like slowly buying, you know, manga and like little figures and stuff. A lot of what I have is actually gifts, to be honest. Most of my Nendoroids, look at my shelves. A lot of my Chica figures on my shrine, my Honoka figures, those are a lot of gifts. So I don't know, to be honest, but I still like it. I still like it. I don't know. But I am very picky with how things look. I think that's the drawback of being like an artist. If I don't like how a figure looks or whatever, or if I don't like the style of a manga, I won't buy it. Which is also why I'm kind of trying to be like a perfectionist with most of this stuff. Like I'm like, ooh, the face shape is ever so slightly wrong. I have to fix it or I will not be able to live. Peacefully, anyway. You know? Any other artists understand what I'm saying? I've also been thinking about artist alleys recently, but I'm also like, I shouldn't be thinking about artist alleys. Like, what am I going to sell at artist alleys? Like, live drawing? Like, I don't know what else. Like, what else? What am I going to sell? So I'm like, I'm probably going to hold off till I have manga to sell, maybe. So at least I have, like, a staple item to sell while I'm there. So I could maybe sell things that bounce off of it, like standees or something. But, like, I don't know. I can't be buying all that. You know what I'm saying? I can't be buying all that starter merch. Can't be doing all that. All right, hold on. Some don't feel right with that. Sometimes when your sketch don't look right, you gotta go back in to the drawing board with the different thingy, and you draw where the face should be, you think. You know? You just kind of shave it down till you have the shape that you want. This VTuber does have a more mature face, but like she's looking upwards right now, and I gotta remember that. I gotta remember she's looking upwards, so like it's still gonna have like a shorter face and a bigger forehead situation. Meow, meow, meow. Speaking of cons, I'll be going to a con as an attendee and not in the artist alley for the first time in a good while. It's exciting until I remember that I have to perform. Oh my god. Oh my god, you know what, Cytovie? Maybe we're just the same person in different timelines. I'm not gonna lie to you. Because I think I messed myself up. Because like, I only went to cons for like performances and idol stuff for so long. I only did that. I would go to con with that as being the entire reason that I was there. I'd spend the day before prepping and the day after recovering. And, like, I'd occasionally go to the artist alley the day after a performance, and that'd be, like, the entire con. So I don't even know what the hell to do at cons anymore. I went to, I think, 2 cons where I didn't have to do that since then. And I just kind of wander around, and I'm like, what the fuck do I even do now? Like, what what do I do? Where am I? I don't even know what's going on anymore. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I know she doesn't have ears like this, but I need the ears there to shape the face properly. Hold on. She's got little cow ears, but it's like very baby face, but it's not right still. Smudge tool, save me now. It's giving Mega Mind because of the way I put that face before. Flip it. Okay, the chin needs to be moved over. That's what I'm seeing. Not quite that far, though. I've been watching Love is War recently, too. I just started season 3. I started it less than a week ago. Yeah. Me buying all the Mario Kart toys from McDonald's because I could. Honestly, Orly, you're based for that. You're so based for that. Having adult money is crazy. I don't even have adult money, by the way. I'm still living the same damn way that I was living in high school. It's just I now have higher skill sets, so I can afford to make my commissions more expensive, and now I'm actually getting orders too on top of that. So I'm in a current respite of I actually have money right now. Hooey! Oh my god. Hooey! I got money in my bank account for once. I have more money in my savings right now than I ever have before. And if you guys actually have real savings accounts with, real money in them, you'd probably look at my savings account and be like, damn, girl, that's it. But, listen, that's a lot for me. You know? I don't even really know why. Actually, I do know why, and it's because I can actually dedicate my time to doing commissions now, whereas before I couldn't do that. Is this better? Yeah, maybe. Like this? What does that look like? Hold on. Smudge tool. Yeah, see it in context with the pose. She's gonna have, hair in her face anyway. I don't know why I'm being so specific with this, but, I think this is better. Okay, let's follow that. Meow, 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 meow. Damn, $400, that's it? I have more than $400. I have more than that. I have less than 2,000, but I have more than that. So, that's pretty good for me. It's pretty good. But that's why I'm saying my new hobby right now in this moment in time is collecting money. Because you can actually buy things when you have money. And you can do fun things. Like go places with your friends that you don't have. And buy manga. And yeah. Where would one go to seek drawings from commissions? Go to my VGen! If you go on vgen.com, is it vgen.com/Miyotashi? Hold on, let me look. Maybe, oh wait, no. Wait, is it? Yeah, vgen.co/Miyotashi. I'll drop it in chat. Kyung, 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 kyung. Everyone loves collecting money. That's what I'm saying. I mean, usually, honestly, I am more of the mind that there it is. I dropped it in chat. That's where you go to commission me if you want to. I am more of the mind that I like to spend money on things that I can enjoy rather than keeping the money itself. But I think I will enjoy that aspect of life when my savings is a little fatter. I want to be able to go on little vacation trips for myself, Vay trips, if you will. Vacation trips. I want to go somewhere and do something. Because I've always had to turn fun things down like that because I can't afford it. you know? So I'm like, why not save up a little money, and then I'll go somewhere fun, and I'll do something fun, and then it'll be fun. It'll be so much fun, and then I'll have a fun time. And then I'll make a funny video out of it for content. Because if you don't make content, did it really happen? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Although I do have a bad memory. So if I do go on a little solo trip or something, I would probably want to vlog it or something. You know? Once upon a day, I did vlog. But that was a past long forgotten. And by that I mean like 2 years ago, so. I do have all my vlogs, but I just privated them all because I got embarrassed about the way I look. Can anyone relate? Okay, face shape, finally. I still feel a little wonky about it. Maybe the eyes are too big. Is that the problem? I mean, it's like the perspective, but I don't know. We'll see. I'll probably circle back to fixing this. Yeah, I don't know. We'll circle back. Anyway. Hi, Chuya. Welcome. Good morning. Here, I'm gonna pin my VGen so that we can, do that easy. There you go. Close that funny little tabby tab. Oh, yeah. Vlogging sounds like that trip is a business expense.
Zenithor, you're right.
Oh my god. My job. This is my job. If I go on a trip for content, then it's a business expense. Oh my god. I still have to pay for it, of course, but I think there's a potential that I get like money back or something from like taxes. But that's so true. That is so true. Oh my god. By the way, I need to figure out like freelance taxes because last year I made like absolute shit money, so I did not make enough money to have to like worry about that. And prior to that, I was either a minor or, whatever, yada yada. So this is like the first year that I have to like actually like. Also, they changed the law. I think I don't know if they changed it in my state, but regardless, I'm kind of worried about it, and I don't want to have the IRS up my ass. So I'm kind of worried about it. But anyway, I gotta figure out how taxes work for freelance people. That shit's complicated, man. I gotta figure out how taxes work because I'm actually making money this year, so I'm like, and I guess the end of 2023 kind of counts into that as well. So I have to figure that out like soonish. I gotta talk to an accountant. And be like, hey, what the fuck do I do? Maybe I'll talk to my mom's accountant. My mom is an accountant. Wait a minute. I'll talk to my mom. I'm just kidding. I already did talk to her, but she doesn't understand like the freelance shit. She understands like the business shit, but not the freelance shit because that's kind of complicated. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of complicated. You know what I'm saying? Oh god, I was recording myself working on my car to make a little clip, and I can't stand seeing myself in the video. The minimum to be required to file is like 14K. Is that for the whole state? Well, no, does that count for freelance people in the entirety of the country? Because that's my thing. Like, I looked that up, but that's, I think, if you have like an actual employer. And I don't think VGen counts as an employer. I think I'm still technically freelance. I think. Because, like, there's no, like, W-2s or nothing you gotta fill out for VGen, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, I'm pretty sure I have to do that on my own, for the 2023 tax season, which is now, basically. Or coming up, I guess. But yeah, see, that's why I'm like, I don't know. Because I read, last year, that it was like, oh, if you made more than like, I think it was like $400 or something, then you have to like report it or whatever. And I was like, well, damn, I guess I made more than that in 2023. But that's why I'm like, I don't know. Like, oh my God, why is this so complicated? And you know what's crazy? If they want us to pay our damn taxes so bad, why can't they make it easy? Make a fucking app, man. It's 2024. Make an app. It's not hard. Hire someone to make an app for taxes. I can't be doing this. I'm a Gen Zer. What do I look like? Mailing shit into the government. Shut up. What? Make an app. Make an app. Come on. It'd be easier for y'all to keep track of it over there at the government too. To my designated FBI agent, tell your boss. Tell your boss. Y'all gotta make an app for taxes. I can't be dealing with this shit. I cannot. It's too complicated. Crazy. Anyway, let's not talk about taxes. That's boring. Let's talk about something. I've been thinking about going to a convention again just for funsies, but I don't really have any friends. Oh my god, wait, that just reminded me. I'm gonna out some of my friends right now without saying their names. So many of my friends, I think I talked about this recently, but it's still an issue. And I'm like, wow, so many of my friends think that just because we haven't talked, that must equal by some crazy girl math that I am like mad at them or something. But I don't think a lot of my friends realize I'm an introvert, guys. Guys, I'm an introvert. If you call me, I'll answer. But the odds of me calling you as often as you would want me to, like daily or weekly, is kind of a tough nut to crack. Even my father can't get that out of me, and he birthed me. I talk to people like maybe like once a month usually, unless we're like working on something together, you know, like if it's like a work-related thing. But if it's just like for fun, or you know, unless we're like streaming, because I kind of count that as like its own thing, you know, if we're playing games or whatever. But it's like, you know, I don't know. TLDR, don't assume that your friends are mad at you, especially if they're introverts. I know anxiety's crazy nowadays, right? So, you know, no blame over here, but I'm just saying, like, your friend's probably not mad at you. They're probably just busy. Because lives exist. I think it's kind of crazy because it's like, okay, guys, also, phones work both ways, besties. Phones work both ways. Don't be mad at your friends for not reaching out to you. If you also didn't reach out to them, okay? Just tossing that one out there. A crazy concept, I know. But yeah, just in case anyone needed to hear that. And if right now you're thinking about your introvert friend or your extrovert friend as the introvert, perhaps send them a little text and be like, hi, thinking about you, teehee. Because sometimes, like with Ray, for example, I associate her with shrimp. So every time I go to the grocery store and I pass the little shrimps, I'm like, ah, Ray! And I send her a picture of the little shrimps and I say, look, I found you in the wild. And then we usually make fun of the way that they are labeled, because sometimes it's like fresh caught, and it's like, damn, fresh caught, they got me fresh. you know you get it? It makes sense, right? Hold on, let me catch up on the chat. I'm sorry. Apps exist, they're just paid. Oh, that's even worse. I don't think it matters if you're freelance or not. Really? Interesting. I'll have to look more into it, because I don't know. I've been wondering, has anyone cosplayed your model besides me? No. Well, actually, no one's cosplayed my VTuber outfit yet. I want to do that. But no one has cosplayed... people have cosplayed Mimi before, but not as a VTuber. They've cosplayed me as like an idol in different idol outfits. Specifically, I'm thinking of... I don't know if she's here yet or if she'll watch this VOD, but Ibu. Ibu cosplayed as me back in, like... 2019, I think, 2020 maybe, somewhere in that range. And I've also, there's a couple girls on TikTok who cosplayed as me, but I think it was all short hair Mimi, like in my Stellar days. I don't know if there are any pigtail Mimi cosplayers, long hair Mimi cosplayers. I don't know about that, so I don't think so. I would like to cosplay as my VTuber. Just walk around and be like, ha. But not a soul would recognize me in the real world unless it was one of you guys. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but you know what I mean. People would be like, oh, I like your Kuchin cosplay. Or something, probably. I don't know. I'm not trying to deal with that. I don't know. I cosplayed Mimi. Yeah, I have not. I was gonna say, Orly, have you ever put my wig on? When did this happen? Put my weave on. Meow, meow, meow. Hi, Robin. Hi, welcome. I love cons. It's great to just get out and be surrounded by people who like the same things as you, even if you're attending solo. That's true, yeah. They usually are nice environments. I want to cosplay something at a con, but I'm always like, do I really want to spend money and time on a cosplay I'm going to wear once? Like, I don't know. But I wanted to cosplay Marine, Hosho Marine. I wanted to cosplay Refrain. I thought about cosplaying Mao Mao, but I got worried that would be a little too like cultural appropriative because they're in like traditional types of clothing and stuff. So I don't know. I'm kind of like on the fence about that one. I'm sure no one would actually be offended, but like on the off chance that it would be, I'm kind of like, I don't know. But yeah. But I kind of want to cosplay Refrain. I was thinking about Marine for a while because I have her body type pretty much, so it'd be nice. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Haven't decided nothing. I do have my Chica Omoi cosplay that I want to wear again. I only wore it once back in like 2020 on like for a random day, and that was it. I never saw that. Wait, was that 2020 or was that? No, I think that was 20. It was either 2019 or 2020. Those 2 years are kind of blurred in my mind. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. I wore it once for like a little bit, and then that was it. And I never wore it again, even though it's my favorite cosplay that I own, which is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy to think about, you know? You would think if I call it my favorite, I would have worn it more than once. But alas... I am the fool. You know? Like the tarot card fool. I don't know nothing about tarot cards though. Sorry. I don't even know if I fit that description or not. Anyway, meow 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 meow. Sometimes you gotta send someone a meme to remind them that you don't hate them. I know! The problem is a lot of my friends don't like anything that I like. So, like, we don't have, like... I never come across any memes that are funny for them, you know? Because some of my friends like a lot of, like... I don't say, like, normie stuff. You know what I mean? And I'm like, I don't like anything normie stuff. Like, a lot of them don't watch anime at all. Or play, like, any games or anything like that. And, you know, I'm just kind of like, what do I do with this? Like, I don't know what to send you. Like, I have nothing. I have nothing. We are not the same. I'm sorry. You know? Sorry. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I don't know. Because I like Friends. I really do. Sometimes some of my friends act a little silly goofy, but, you know, I like my friends. I do. Just jeez. Oh, I didn't apply the thing that I just did. Jeez. Sorry, I'm moving her hairline over, and it looks a little funky, wacky. A little silly, wacky, goofy, funky. Okay. Wow. Meow, meow, meow. Speaking of things that remind you of Friends, have you seen the absolutely silly mess of fan art that I did? I don't think so. Maybe if you posted it somewhere, maybe tag me again, because I might have missed it. I'm sorry. I plan on cosplaying my 2.0 model. Oh boy, it's gonna be fun to make. Oh, aren't you? You're a lucky one then, because you chose a designer. Me. That makes costumes that make mostly sense IRL. You chose a designer that understands sewing fundamentals and how fabric works. So at least you won't have to worry about making things defy gravity. You know? I say that, I made shit on my own outfit not make sense, but that's okay. I did it because I thought it would be funny. At least the patterns and stuff will make sense. You know what I mean? Lucky, lucky, lucky. Or maybe unlucky, lucky, because my designs are quite complex because it looks better that way. But, you know, you're like half lucky, half unlucky. That's the purple tax. That's the purple tax. Okay. That's pretty good. Your eyebrows are doing their own damn thing, aren't they? Love is war, love is war, love is war. Wow. I was also surprised, because to those of you who don't know, I've never watched Love is War up until this point. I'm watching it now, but like, what good does that mean? You know, but I cosplayed Chika Fujiwara and did the Chika Chika dance live at Katsucon 2020 at the Masquerade, just because I wanted to have fun and participate. So I did that, and that was my year that I was exposed to the foot filming guy, by the way. That was talked about yesterday. Yeah. Anyway, but I cosplayed it even though I hadn't watched it at that point, because I fully intended to watch it shortly after, and then here we are 4 years later. But I'm finally watching it, and I'm shocked to see that the Chika dance was only in that one episode. I thought it was like the ending of every episode for like half a season or something, but no, it was only in that one damn episode. And I'm like, wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. I feel embarrassed cosplaying from things that I don't enjoy or I haven't like watched or whatever. I mean, I understood the concept and everything, of course, but like, you know. So I haven't done that since then, but OMG, I want to see you as Chika. She fits you so well. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sure there's like old pics on my like Instagram of it, but yeah, I want to cosplay her again. She's my queen, after all. You know what? Maybe changing her expression is the key to this. Oh my god. I kind of liked the like awestruck look, but what if we make her look a little cutesier? Like a little more happy. Anyway, Meow, 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 meow. I was just drawing an emote and you made me realize I forgot her pigtails. Oh no! You gotta save them. Take the piggies out of their purgatory. It's piggy hours. You know, I do feel like I have quite a weird shaped head for pigtails sometimes, which is why I question why pigtails is my go-to hairstyle, but here I am, you know. We exist. We're silly. Pigtail enjoyers that don't necessarily look good in pigtails. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe the other mouth was better. I don't know. I didn't. No, maybe I like this. I don't know. I can't quite decide. Sorry about that. You got a Windows jump scare. Let me mute that for you. Mute that. My bad. My B, homies. Sorry. Let me catch up on the chat again. I keep getting this. You know, you would kill a Refrain cosplay. Ooh, thank you. I thought about it. I could. Her outfit's a little like for me, but I like it, you know. I don't know. I feel like I could do it. I was also thinking about cosplaying Fern, but I don't know. I kind of want to do Freyren a little bit more. I don't know. Oh wait, you're right. Self-employment requires filing for anything over 400. Yeah, I thought so. I did read that somewhere. I was looking it up the other day, and I couldn't find the article that I saw like mid last year, I guess. I couldn't find the article that I saw that like said that flat out. But I was like, I know for a fact I read that somewhere. You know, like the filing for 400. So that's why I'm like, I know I read that somewhere, so I'm pretty sure I have to. But everyone was like, no, you don't make enough money. You don't make 14K a year, so you don't got to do that. And I was like, I mean, that's true. But, like, what? You know, like, what? I'm sure I have to, and I'm pretty sure I do now, yeah. I think that's like a relatively new law. Like, that just came out like a year or two ago. So, you know, who knows? Wait a minute. Do you have top teeths? Yes, they are top teeths. Okay, just in case they were bottom teeths and I was drawing on the top. But yeah, you get it. So Mimi files her taxes. That could be a stream. File my taxes with me. I really do want to do, like... I see, the problem is I don't think I have a budget to make this happen as like a live stream. So I might do them as like videos or something, but I could absolutely, in theory, do videos that are like, let's go to the aquarium together. Let's go to the amusement park together. Let's go to Disney World together, you know, and then it's just me and my like 3D model, edited in from my, like, with an actual vlog of me being there. So like the audio and everything would be real, but in theory, like, my model would just be like popped on, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I think that could be fun, but like, I don't know. I really gotta figure out my 3D model stuff. That is so difficult to me. I've looked at like Blender animations and stuff. It's very difficult. I don't think I'm going to be doing that anytime soon, to be honest. I've looked at, like, different, like, motion capture stuff, and a lot of it's quite expensive. So I'm like, you know, it's quite expensive. So I'm like, I don't know if I should. I mean, I have invested in it already, right? So I probably should go a little bit further with it. But I'm like, I don't know if I should get the expensive thing or get like the cheap thing and hope it works or whatever. I'm trying to do Vignan right now, if anyone knows what that is. I've been trying to figure out how to get that to work, because that uses like motion capture for your like with your webcam, which is kind of crazy. So you don't need to buy any expensive equipment. But I cannot figure out the parameters in that at all. It simply does not work for me. And I've tried for like a couple hours at this point on different days. It's just a little difficult, you know. So, you know, maybe we'll figure it out someday. But right now it's not really, I don't know. That's why my 3D debut is taking so long. It's because I can't figure out how to get tracking without spending hundreds of dollars. Which, you know, I might, at some point I might just spend it. Because, like, I was thinking, like, what if I just buy an Oculus, you know? Because that's what people use for some things. I'm like, what if I just buy an Oculus? Then we could do VR streams, you know? And I could do 3D and VR streams. But Oculuses are, like, lots of money. Then I gotta figure out how to set it up and everything, and set up like a space in my little zone. It's gonna be crazy. I don't know. That's probably what I'm gonna end up doing, to be honest. But I gotta allocate the money that way. You know? I was trying to get my current model into VRChat, but I could not get it to look good and get it Quest compatible. Ooh, that's something I gotta worry about then, huh? Oh boy. Oculus sounds like a business expense to me. Oh, believe me, I would be writing that shit as a business expense if I had to get that. I would be. I'm mostly just, like, struggling to find, like, the best option, because, like, I don't want to invest in something for it to not work. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. It's a little difficult. I might see if, like, one of my friends who does have an Oculus might let me test it just to make sure my model is compatible with that stuff. Honestly, that's probably not a bad idea. Maybe next time I go to New Jersey, I'll be like, hello, my dear friend, you must allow me to use this and see if this works. Because I wouldn't even know, like, what programs or anything you have to use for that. Like, I don't know. I could ask Manny the Manatee. I think he's been experimenting with that recently. Perhaps. Perhaps. Chaos. Chaos. I like webcam motion capture for hand tracking with 3D. Yeah, I did see that. I have that program. I have the, like, free version of it, so it's, like, watermarked. But, I was, like, playing with that program, and I think that's good for, like, chatting streams, but it doesn't do full body or anything. You can't even, like, lean, you know what I mean? So it's like, it's a little, you know. I bought Quest 3 back in January, and it was a great investment, I think. When you convert VRM to VR chat, it's a little bit of a pain to get all the bones to work right, and the textures are real funky. Ooh, interesting. I wonder if my model person knows anything about that. Guess who's cracking open another monster? Oh God, Alien Sky. I'm kidding. I got water. Thank God. Please drink at least 3 glasses of water before you open another one of those. I'm so worried for your health. I'm so worried. This doesn't look like the same character. I have to, like, fix this. Is it the bottom of the eyes, maybe? Should I make it more like... Because, like, the top of the eyelids being more open makes sense. Yeah, maybe I should do more like this. Make it look like the same damn character I'm drawing over here. Oh my God. Maybe love, stray my heart. Na 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 na. Oh my God. I want to do more song collabs with people. I want to sing with other human beings. However, I am an introvert. And because of this unfortunate reality, I do not speak to people. Anyone? And I'm also so, like, worried. Honestly, because, like, I don't want to reach out to someone and then have them turn out to be, like, a crazy person. I have dealt with that so often, and I am tired of it. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of people being, like, super normal, and then you talk to them and it's like, all right, actually you're insane, and like, either, like, just a bad person in general, or, like, I don't know, you're whatever. Like, I'm tired of that. I want to deal with normal people. You know what I'm saying? Normal people who I can rely on to be like, oh, look, you've got your own content already, you know, like, you must be reliable because you clearly care about that sort of thing, you know? I don't know. I'm getting blindsided out here, man. I'm getting blindsided. I don't know. I say that as if it happens all the time. It's just happened, like, twice, but still, that's enough. That's enough for me to be like, I can't do this. That's enough. Tempted to see if I can find someone who knows what the hell they're doing and commission them to do it. So true. Maybe, do you know what program your 3D model was made in? Partially Blender and partially Vroid is what I understand from that. My 3D model was made by Mikantin. Not that you guys have really seen it yet, but you guys want to see it? I could show you right now. I'm not gonna open the one with the hands. I'll open the other program, like, just the basic one, so I could talk at you for a moment. Actually, the last time I did this, didn't this crash stream? Maybe it was a bad idea. Save my work first. Ziz. Save. Streaming from the commission sweatshop today. You know it the best. You know it. Is this the normal one? VC face? I think so. Let's try it. Because why not? I'm here to mess around. VC face, my one true love. I think VC face is like a nice, fine basic, you know? It's a nice, fine basic. Oh my. Oh, is it because I'm tracking on VTube Studio right now? Hold on. Camera off. And, hold on. You know, let's just switch to the, we'll stay here. Hold on. Okay. Yes. What's happening right now? Cancel. Track? What's going on? Where am I? Hello? Can you see me? I think it's only going based off of audio right now. Props set. What is this? Okay, hold on. Error. The face tracking progress is gone. Change the camera settings. Okay, how do I do that? Okay. Reset. Yeah. Okay, relaunch. What's going on? The tracking face. Oh yeah. I'm sorry, you guys saw that, didn't you? Oh well, it wouldn't be a Mimi stream without the Mimi scuff as per usual. BC face. I have no idea. Wait. This? I don't need the tutorial. I know how it works. Thank you. Oh god, they got timers on the damn tutorial. I've seen this already. I've seen it. That's what you get when you do a factory reset. You can relaunch. That works too. Oh geez. Well, it's a little late for that. It's alright. Okay, can you add my avatar in there, please? I'm dying over here. Place. Streaming. Model. Verm. Add. Select a camera. Use my camera. Camera defaults. Sure, use this. Use that. You guys can still hear me, right? Yeah, nice. Okay, start. Appa. Okay, here you go. Sorry that took me 10,000 years. VC face. Hi. Can you see? Why am I frozen on this? Hold on. This one? Nope, not that. You don't need to see that. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Why am I frozen for you guys, but not for me? Hello? Hello? Okay, hold on. That's not gonna work. Let's do this then. Mimi's been swallowed by the void. I know. Here you go. Hi. Oh, I'm like squished. Wow. Can you be less, why, I don't even know. Hi. Hi. What's up? I'm three-dimensional, but I have no hands. I'm three-dimensional, but I have no hands. What do I do? Huh? Ah. Oh. Yeah, the tracking on this is a little wonkers, cattywampus. It's a little cattywampus. I don't know. Hold on. Movement range. Whoa. 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 Was that good? You like me being three-dimensional? The clashing on, or my model's wings going through my hair, it's kind of something. It's kind of something, but you know. Ha! Lean. I can lean. All right, wow. Are we enjoying this? How do you mirror motion? Ooh. Oh, this is more accurate to what I'm actually doing now. Yay! Yay! props? How do you add a prop? Appa. I don't understand. Light. Oh. I'm at the rave, you guys. Okay, let's close this now. Let's close this. You get it? Alright, hold on. Camera on, VTube Studio. You're still on the clock. You're still on the clock. I'm back. Hold on. I'm back. We're still on the clock. Throw in PNGs. Oh, can you do that? That's so funny. Yeah. As you can tell, it's a bit of a process right now. I wish I might, honestly, I was thinking about getting like Mokopi sensors so that it, like the tracking would be like better, but I don't want to spend the money on that just for it to be like kind of like tech I don't end up using very much. So I don't know. I gotta do research into the best tech for that stuff. But I haven't, and here we are. 2-dimensional. Yeah. I mean, I guess it could have been 3D down here in the corner, but we're staying 3-dimensional today, or 2-dimensional today. Also, now my calibration's off. Hang on. Oh, y'all don't need to see this, but you get to. Calibrated. There you go. I hope you enjoy that. My calibration. Sometimes you gotta calibrate your memes. Americans will truly measure things in anything but actual measurements. How many memes does it take to get from me to you? Only one. 3D. Oh yeah. I gotta hit up Manny the Manatee and ask about that. Hold on, my thing is wrong again. Hold on, I'm sorry. Don't bother me. Makes me look like I'm frowning the whole time. It was because I was smiling when I calibrated. Hold on. I gotta look at it and be like, and then and when I start smiling, then it's actually looking like I'm smiling again. Hold on. I'm back. Look, I'm actually smiling now. That's great. It follows when I'm actually smiling. Have your memes been calibrated today? Have you calibrated your memes on this day? The forbidden my stuff folder. That's how I organize. I would honestly, if I didn't have like commissions in here, I couldn't show you guys, I'd show you. I literally have, oh my god, I just made a new folder. You don't need to do that. I literally have a folder called My Stuff, and it's got like art organized by year. It's got stuff for like a singing folder, a streaming folder, a downloads folder, music, manga, animations, and then some like specific programs. Yeah. Mimi's face got that brain age look. What's that mean? Oh, wait, the little tracky face? Yeah, I don't actually look like that. That's just what the VTube Studio base face looks like. Just in case you don't know, that's not actually my facial structure. My facial structure looks like this. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, hold on. I've been dilly-dallying. For too long. Let's do more work on this. Maybe love. Can you tell that song's stuck in my head right now? It's stuck in my head. What am I supposed to do? Guys, I want a snack. What do I do? I could snack on some of the Tokyo Treat stuff. I still have it in my little baggies. I'm gonna eat more of this. Oh. Crunchy. Very crunchy. Anyway, That's why I normally eat bread during streams, by the way, so you don't hear me crunch and munching on anything. But I don't have any bread in the house at the moment. So it's crunch town, you know. Anyway, they have kind of like a fancy design on their neck. Wait, hold on. You wouldn't even really be able to see most of it, because it would be like here. So I guess we'll just leave it like that, and then yeah. Here we go. That's the shape. That's the shape I was looking for. We get that little diamond. That little diamond. I have to look at... I don't... Hold on. For some reason, I decided to put the, like, worst quality version of the reference sheet here. Hold on. Let me get, like, an actually good quality version of it so I can zoom in on the details and know what's going on. In my downloads folder... right here. Okay, a better quality version of this. Look at that. We can actually see what's going on now. Imagine that. Oh my god. Imagine that. Imagine being able to see. Okay. I must head out for lunch. I hope you have a good rest of your stream. Bye, Orly. I hope you have a good lunch. Eat something yummy for me. I feared for a second that you had already eaten all your Tokyo Treat snacks. Oh my god. No, if I ate them all yesterday, that would have been bad. Honestly, I overate yesterday on the stream, but I didn't end up eating dinner because I was full for like the whole damn night, so it worked out. I guess it worked out. But yeah, the food is still really good, you know. Alright, I'm sorry, I need to zoom in on this. I need to wrap my brain around what's happening here. So we got this lower piece that wraps around the diamond like this. Like this. Oh my god, I get to see Monty and Johnny in like a couple weeks. Like 2 weeks, I think. A little more. 3 weeks? 3 weeks. So yippee! Oh my god. Time is flying. It'll be so exciting. Guys, would you believe it if I told you I had friends? Oh my god, wait! I didn't even tell you guys! I forgot to say it on stream yesterday. I wanted to, and then it slipped my brain entirely. But Mani debuted yesterday as a VTuber. Were you guys there? Did any of you go? She's streaming on Mani. Is it Mani.bagel on Twitch, I think? Hold on. Twitch. She streamed on Mani. Oh no, just Mani Bagel. MONII Bagel. No dot. I did a lot of assets for her stream. Oh, I can add her to my little friends. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I do have a Twitch channel, but I never stream there. Hold on. What's happening right now? What's going on? I don't know how Twitch works. What's going on? Don't play someone else's stream, please, please, please stop. Okay, I just want to change my streamers. I'm suggesting someone and I don't even know who they are. Juniper Cecil. I don't know who that is. Why is that on my suggested? Who are you? Who are you? Edit my suggested channels. I don't even know who that is. Okay, Mani Bagel. Add. There we go. Oh my god. Now if you go to my Twitch, you'll see her. Congratulations. Congratulations. Oh my god. Don't play something, please. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry, my entire everything just opened like 10 different tabs. Okay. Sorry. Okay, yeah. So if you wanna go look at Monty's Twitch, she debuted yesterday. Her debut was great. She did a really good job. It looked awesome. So, you know, shout out to that. I think she's streaming again maybe tomorrow is what her thing said, I think. I could be wrong. No, wait, tomorrow's Wednesday, isn't it? Is that Thursday? One of those two. But yeah. Yeah, check it out. Check it out if you're interested. Okay, that's the nice baseline for this. That's a nice baseline. And then move this like here, because you wouldn't see every side of it from this angle. Nice. Okay. And now we'll do, I guess like right here. I get the bonkers shape better than where it is currently. Because when I sketch bonkers, I just draw them as circles, but they're not really circles. They're kind of like circles with like a flatter side on the top of them. You know? Anyway, that's a good baseline. And she's got this like fluffy thing. This fluffy, what is this called? Cape fluffy? Fluffy cape? This fluffy thing. I'm now thinking about stopping to get a slushie on my way home. Yo, do it. Absolutely do it. I missed it by like 15 minutes because I saw the thank you post on Twitter. Oh, no. That's okay, though. Hopefully you can always watch the VOD. I'm sure her VOD is there. Yeah. I don't know. Watch the VOD if you're interested, because she's a good VTuber. She's a great person. I trust Monty with my life and soul. Same thing with Johnny, to be honest. I'd be dead in a ditch without them. I think I've said that to them before, but I would be. I'd be dead in a ditch without those two. Figuratively, anyway. Let's see. Something like that, right? I'll probably add more little furs in on this side. Yeah, that looks good. Alright, let's do the other side. Because they're kind of covering up, not the shoulders, but like the, what is this, deltoid? Deltoid? Yeah. Hi Joker, welcome. Good afternoon. As a Twitch user, sometimes I don't know how to use it, I swear. Me too. I'm not a Twitch user, but I have a Twitch. I used to stream on Twitch, but honestly, I prefer YouTube for like a myriad of reasons, but that's just personally. That's just me personally. You know? Yeah. I'd like you to know after your Infinite Craft stream, I ended up playing it for like 4 hours. Did you get any first-time discoveries? Tell me what some of them were if you remember. Oh my god. That game is fun. Like, that game is fun, man. Infinite Craft. I kind of want to stream it again. Mental illness is real, and that's all I'll say. Well, you probably won't even see some of this because her ear is in the way. Let me draw her ears because that's in the front. Anyway. It's in the frontmost part of the image. Wow! I got so many. Oh, I'm so glad. Yeah, you said you played for 4 hours. I feel like I filled up the entire board when I was doing it last, like, on stream like that. I have screenshots of most of them, and I updated my PC and lost everything. Oh, no! Oh, no! Some highlights. Oh, tell me. Tell me. That's so sad. Now you can start from new, though. You can break it down from the beginning again. Honestly, towards the end, my scroll bar of options to craft got so long It was like impossible for me to not get any new discoveries. Oh wait, I want this in front of the hair as well. Or the hair in front of this as well, is what I meant to say. This is also hair, behind the hair. Okay. And it's got like a little front piecey. A little front piecey. Meow, 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 meow. Cute. Okay. Hi, Corey Harpoon. Welcome. Hello. Hi. Cheese Miku. You got to Miku. You got the Hatsune Miku. Oh my god. I was trying to do that for so long and I couldn't figure it out. Moon Bandits. That's great. That's a great one. Maid o Cthulhu. I like that. Cheese Pirates and Cthulhu Gatorade. Honestly, wonderful. And a myriad of Snow Miku variants. Oh my god. How'd you get to Miku? Not that it would help me because I have to get to the words that you got to Miku with. But still, I was like trying to find how to get like a leak, you know? And I was trying to figure out how to get to like holograms. I ended up getting anime, but that didn't, all that got me was a bunch of Boruto and One Piece. Attack on Titan, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. I think the extra lines here adds a little more depth to it. I know there'll be more depth when I shade it, but this is helping the line art phase. Oh my god, wait, did I tell you guys? You did. I'm so glad. I'm proud of you for getting Miss Miku. I think you'd be proud if you saw my list. I know I'd be proud. Based on those alone, I know I would be proud. How's your day been so far? My day has been great. Yeah. How come whenever I say hello there, no one ever says General Kenobi? For me, I don't know not much about Star Wars, to be honest. So, say it again. I'll say it. Say hello there again, and I'll respond like that. You had to get music in Japan, which would have led you to J-pop, then you merge it with electric, which gave you Vocaloid. Oh my god. I don't think I had music. I had Japan. We're on the heels of it, is what it sounds like. Thank you. There's my advice. Thank you very much. Maybe I'll do another one where I try and get some like specific things like Hatsune Miku and I don't know, something else. Hello there, General Kenobi. There you go. Did that work? Is that okay? Is that good? Have I achieved your goal? Have I helped you achieve your goal of getting someone to say that? I hope so. Anyway, what I wanted to say, you guys know how I've been working on my first manga? Well, I was doing some research, and I saw a, this is more up here, isn't it? Yeah. I saw a, I don't know, should I say it? I'll say it. I saw Viz Media had like a originals program. And I was like, ooh. So I made a pitch like last week, and I submitted my pitch, and we'll see if they want anything to do with me. Something tells me they won't, but I pitched my manga stuff, specifically the Fruit Bunch and Pink Willows, to Viz Media. So we'll see if that gets me anywhere. Yeah. And if not, I'll wait till I finish like my original plan, and then I'll go somewhere else. And if all else fails, self-publication is something that I can do. If all else fails, damn, do I not want to, but I could. Yeah. So here's to hoping someone from Viz Media wants to be my friend. Or even if you don't want to be my friend, if you want to just, like, you know, publish with me, that's also cool. You know. I hope it works out regardless. Yay, I'm glad. Yippee. Will your manga have cute girls and aircraft carriers getting blown up? It has cute girls. It's more of a fantasy situation, so they don't have aircraft carriers, but there are explosions. Does that count? Things that fly do explode. So is that good? Unless you're talking about the fruit punch, I'm sure there's a giant floating castle that explodes in the fruit punch at some point. Is that closer? Well, you're maybe moving up in the world. I hope so. I have a bad feeling I'm going to get ghosted because every time I apply for something recently, I get ghosted and I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. But you know, we're doing the best we can out here. And I'm going to shoot my shot anyway, even if it gets shut down, you know? You know what I'm saying? Shoot my shot anyway. I'm going to draw the other ear because if I forget to draw the other ear now, it may never happen. And then the commissioner is going to look at this and be like, why I only got one ear, girl? And I'm going to be like, actually, I don't know. This person seemed quite nice in their thing. I'm sure if they noticed it, they probably wouldn't even point it out. Or maybe they would and be like, could you please fix it? Don't feel bad, though. I feel like they'd be nice about it, you know? You know? I got different types of commissioners. I've had commissioners who are like the rudest people I've ever met in my entire life, and I've had like the nicest people I've ever met in my entire life. Because I've been doing commissions for like years now. So, you know? You know? And this one seemed pretty nice is where I was getting with that. I've just seen a lot of people be really rude to commission artists, and it's like, damn, I don't have to take your commission, you know? And I've done that before. I've been like, no. When some people are a little crazy, you know? A little rude. I have a scary application coming up with a lot of prep. Ooh, best of luck to you. Best of luck to you, Saitovi. You got this. Whatever you're applying for, you got this. I think I've been scarred with applications because without saying too many details, there's something that I have applied to at least 10 times in the past 4 years, and every single time I get nothing. Every single time I get nothing, and I'm like, it's okay, I'll do it again. And I'll do it again. I've applied to a lot of different things. Application number 15, I think, is coming up. And you know what? I'm going to do it again. And I'll do it again. Every time the reapplication period opens up for this thing that I've been trying to get, I'm like, you know what? What if I do it again? Can't talk about it publicly, though. Me neither. Something tells me we might be in the same realm, but, you know, neither of us will say, and in case we're not, then, you know, best of luck to you. I swear, I hope it works out. If we're in the same realm, and if you're like, Mimi, what are you talking about right now? I'm trying to apply to college, like, or whatever, you know, I'll be like, oh, damn, girl. It's different, but go off. Although, if it is the same thing, solidarity. And if it's not, well, shout out to you regardless. I get the results of my Enemy North application this weekend. Ooh, best of luck to you. I hope you got in. I hope you got in. Does this nose look wrong? I tried to do more of like a round nose shape, and I'll put like shading here later. Maybe the shading will make it look... If the shading makes it look bad, then I'll go back to it. How about that? That sounds good. Thanks, me. You're welcome, me. Mine's a job. Same. Same. Mine's also a job. My ideal job. One in which I get paid to do what I'm already doing, basically. Just, you know, in a more official sense, I guess. I don't know. Anyway. I've said too much. But yeah. I'm gonna put a little fluffy in front of this. I'm gonna put a little fluffy in front of this. Think it looks good? Thank you. Good luck? Thank you. Good luck to everyone applying to things. But yeah, I'm hoping my manga thing works out at least. Because I've been scarred with ghosted applications. I've been scarred. I say that lightly, like not really, but you know what I mean. Like, I'm just hoping that it works out. And if it doesn't work out, don't even worry. Because like, I've got like 10 backup plans, bro. I've got like 10 backup plans. I've been drinking so words are hard right now. No worries. Take it easy. Take it easy. Chill out. My cat Mango is meowing on the other side of the house. So if you guys hear that, you know, let him be. He's just vibing, you know. He's going meow. Mango meows like a dog. Same me side of me. I think we're on the same plane right now and neither of us are going to say it. Agreed? Agreed. Okay. We're on the same plane right now. Anyway, wow! I love drawing. This looks a little thickums, but it is like a dark outfit, so maybe it's fine. I just like to draw like the stitching in there. You know what I mean? I like to draw the stitching in there. My cat Carrot is just crazy. I love your cat Carrot. I love your cat Carrot. Throw a little mousy for Carrot, please. Just for me. Throw a little mousy toy. Oreo has these little... Well, I mean, I guess all of the cats have them, but Oreo's the only one I've seen playing with them. It's like this little tiny little catnip mousy, and he loves to just tear the shit out of it. he loves them, little catnip mousies. He's so cute when he plays with them because he Dreamer Manager, hi, welcome. Thank you so much for subscribing. Hello. But he clasps them in his little front paws, and then he does his little kicks with his little back paws, and he kicks him. Like holds on to it and he goes like crazy and he bites the top of its head while he like bites the butt of it. You know, he bites on it and he goes, you know? I heard you shouldn't say meow to a cat because you might be saying something offensive to them. I feel like if that's true, I've offended my cats quite often. Because like sometimes my cats meow at me and I automatically will like meow back at them with the exact same tone. Like I'll try to mimic exactly how they meowed at me. And sometimes they look at me like, huh? And it's like, oh, did I say something wrong? Or is mimicking you just rude? Like, I don't know. Also, oh my god, have any had any... Hi, Bun, welcome. Have any of you ever done this thing where you look at your cat? I did this when I was a kid, not like recently, but you look at your pets when you're like a kid. After watching like any movie where dogs and cats can speak, you look at your cat and you go, if you can talk, tell me. I won't tell anyone, I promise. Just say something. I won't tell anyone. You know? You like look at your cat or your dog and you say that to them. It's like, I won't tell anyone if you tell me that you can talk. And your cat just looks at you and you're like, you're a darn good secret keeper, aren't ya? Because I did that, man. I did that. He loves mouses. Oh, so cute. Once he came home with something in his mouth, it was a toy mouse. A toy mouse. Okay. I see. I understand. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Mimi saying slurs in cat speak. Can you imagine? It's just me going, fuck, in cat speak. That'd be so funny. But yeah. Oh, I just realized she's got like a side boob situation. Oh wait, actually this works out pretty well. Hold on. This works out pretty well. We just need like a little... I want to make Monty a congratulations on debuting thing. Because she finally debuted as a VTuber, so I want to make her a little, like, art piece that's like, oh, congrats on debuting! Because I like to do that for my friends and, like, my VTuber kids and stuff, but sometimes I just get a little too busy. And right now, every time, I feel like, right now I have a lot of commissions on my queue, and I'm, like, I keep sitting down being like, all right, I'm gonna nail it. And, like, I've done one every, like, 2 days, like, recently. For the past, like, week or so, I've, like, churned them out, like, one every 2 days. And... I've been doing pretty good with that. But the problem is that I keep getting more requests. So I'm like, oh boy. Right now there's 3 requests in there that I have to respond to, and I'm going to accept all of them because I need the cash money, you know. And also I keep saying on all my socials and stuff like, yeah, I have a slightly longer wait time than usual, and I always confirm it with everyone before I, take anything on. So no worries on that front. But still, I'm like, how am I ever going to catch up in these conditions? I'm scared for the month of March. We're going to be drawing like crazy in March because I have, I don't even know how many. Hold on. February, I had like 4 of them. I remember that I had due by the end of the month, like in the past like 2 weeks that I've been working on. And I'm on like the last 2 now. But right now, for March, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 due in March, 3 waiting on me. 1 due in April, but that's a VTuber model, so that's its own situation. Hi, Sayubi. And the 2 more that are due this month. So crazy, crazy. A cat I once had stopped playing with toys. She was actually embarrassed to play with them in front of me. That's so cute! I kind of understand that because my cat Mango, he's a little boy, but every time you pet him, he hides his face and he doesn't look at you. It's really cute. It's like he's embarrassed to be pet. It's really, really adorable. That is so cute. Your cat's like trying to play it cool. That's when I would get one of those like little like automatic toys, or like those little like mice that make a noise when you touch it. So just in case she plays when she's on her own, she has something interactive, That's so cute though. So cute, so cute. I have winter break this week finally. Oh, congratulations. I bet you've been working hard towards that sweet, sweet winter break. So best of luck to you. I hope you enjoy it. I didn't finish this. Hold on. Alright, who wants to see Mimi's special tactic for circle pearl chains like this? Mimi's special tactic. You draw 1 orb. 1 orb, right? Preemptively, you color that orb. So you don't need to do it later. These are like a rosy gold looking situation. So I'm going to color this orb preemptively. And we're just going to get some little shinies on it. And then we're going to get some pinkish vibes down here. A little bit of a darker tone right in the middle and also on this edge. And then we're going to get a little smidgemeter of a this and that and a yada yada and a hoo-ha and a yada yada, And then you got all that in there. Look at that, a nice little orb. And then you're going to change the outline color preemptively. Right, yes, great. Look, we have a beautiful little orb. And now we're going to place the orb here. And then copy layer place. Copy layer place. You see where I'm getting with this? You blur those 3 together. Blend those 3 together. Merge. Merge is the word I'm looking for. You place this here. Yes. Copy and rotate. I might have went a little far on that one. Hold on. I flew too close to the sun. Hold on. I flew a little too close to the sun. And then we repeat the process because this just looks better. Now you might be asking yourself, well, Mimi, why don't you just go in Clip Studio Paint and use an orb drawing brush and that will like literally do this for you? Well, my dear bystander of chat, I do what I want. And for some reason, doing this is less effort than opening another program that I have on my hotbar right here. Did you see that video of a cat barking but went back to meowing when it was caught? No. Wait, that's so silly. Cats are so funny. I love it when cats, or honestly, I love it when any animal is raised by a different animal because they act like that different animal. It's really cute. Like, parrots who are raised by cats, they go around like meowing and like clawing at things and stuff like that because it's kind of silly goofy. It's so cute. It's so cute. My tablet, hello? Ma'am? Ma'am? I know. Ma'am? Okay, there we go. My tablet's cord has been going recently. It's been going, but it's okay. Alright, hold on. Maybe love stray my heart. Nani kuwaru mayonnaite kisu wo sonate. Don't go away. Wow. Beautiful. Look at that. A wonderful chain. And now I'm going to try and not blur that in with the rest of my line art. I'm also going to make the rest of my line art black while I can now, just in case I make that mistake later. Oh, geez, her eyeballs. Hold on. Okay, hold on. All similar colored pixels. There we go. Fixed it. And now we continue with the line art. Carrot is sending cuddles. I am sending cuddles and nose boobs to Carrot the cat. Carrot is such a cute name. I'm obsessed with that. Hi, Nando. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad your dog is also doing good today. Yeah. The point is he didn't even catch... Oh, it was actually a toy? Oh, I thought you were like saying that as like a haha. It was a toy. It wasn't. That's funny. He actually brought in a little fake toy. A toy mouse. That's so cute. He stole it from the neighborhood cats or something. That's so funny. We used to let my cats out in New Jersey. And then we stopped doing that. And I'm kind of glad we stopped doing that, to be honest. That is so dangerous. Oh yeah, one of my cats, I remember one time I was cleaning my room. And in my old room, I had that, like, I think a lot of people had those desks, but, you know those desks that are, like it's like a stereotypical kid's desk. It's got, like, that light cardboard wood, and then, like, it's all painted white. And it's like a little desk, and it has, like, a little uppy part up here. And then it's got, usually it's like sometimes there's drawers, but it comes in like a set. It's like that really, really cheap, like, bedroom furniture set. That's like a starter kit. Well, mine had like a little desk that looked like this. And it had like a drawer or something here. I don't know if there were 2 drawers or not here. But yeah. And then this is like where you would sit, right? So it looked like this. But back here, there was a board like here. And there was like space behind the board, basically. And I was cleaning my room one day because I wanted to like rearrange it or something. I don't really remember what I was doing. And back here, like behind the desk, like here, if the desk continued, like back here in the corner, there's a dead bird. And it scarred me for life. I still remember like peeking back there because I never noticed like a smell or anything. I was just like, what's happening? And I just looked and I was like, oh my God. And I screamed, and then my mom screamed, and then we were like, oh my God. And we stopped letting the cats out shortly after that. New Jersey? I live in Central Florida. I don't live in New Jersey anymore. I live in Florida now as well. Yeah. South Florida Nation. Actually, does it count as South Florida? Probably not. I don't know. Whatever. I live in Florida. I'm not proud of it, though. If I could live in New Jersey, I would. If I could, I would. Florida's a little funky funny out here, I'm not gonna lie. That's a little funky funny. Hi there, boy Jake. Hi, welcome. Hello. I got an ad in a live. Is that normal? It is because I'm monetized. I'm sorry. I have them on a really low setting, so you shouldn't see them often, but I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a Florida man. Shout out to the Florida man. Every time I go to the grocery store, I get scared of the Florida people, I'm not gonna lie. So honestly, like, I don't know. I don't know. Your model's very cute. Thank you so much. I drew my model myself. I didn't rig it, but I drew it. So thank you. Thank you very much. I live in Norway. Nice. Norway is crazy. I've never been out of the country before. Well, I went to Canada once for Niagara Falls, so that like hardly counts, but I went to Canada. But I've never been out of the country other than that. So I don't really know what it's like in other countries, but pretty cool. Pretty cool. Actually, now that I think about it, I think I went to Aruba on a vacation when I was like really, really young with my mom. I don't remember it though. I remember that there was a monkey at the pool. That's all I remember though. So, a little good did that do me. I'm wondering if this pose looks a little wonky now, a little cattywampus, because of where I placed this. But we'll see. Hold on. I don't think I was supposed to connect these two lines. Was I? Hold on. I can't see my own damn sketch anymore. Oh, that's not a... Oh. Hold on. I understand. I thought I interpreted this line incorrectly. Pardon me. Pardon me. That is the little diamond thingy, not the top. Yeah. And then I gotta put some of these, and some of these, and some of these. Every time I say that, I think of that SpongeBob scene. Hiya, Canada. So true. Canada. Yeah. The New Jersey to Florida pipeline. I also lived in Florida for a few months, but regret it, to be honest. Have you seen Florida Man? Oh my god. I have seen Florida Men. I don't know if I've seen the Florida Man of Florida Men, you know, but I've seen Florida Men for sure. Like so many random people. I've told you guys about all of the various instances I have had. Can't do anything in this state, man. Can't do anything in this state. Okay. That looks like it flows between her legs a little bit better. Let's try drawing this leg now. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, this character's got like thicker hips. So I want to make sure I draw the thighs appropriately, you know. Correctly, if you will. Because that's important, you know. Can't be drawing the thighs of an incorrect thickness. It's a disrespect. That's a disrespect to the thick girlies. I was going to say the thickies. I guess that too, but... Florida Man is the best, worst superhero. That's kind of true, to be honest. Florida's great except for the heat. I hate summers here. Yeah, it is quite warm. It is quite warm. For sure. I feel like Florida's honestly very nice except for the people. Florida warmth sounds like while I'm sitting here... Sounds nice while I'm sitting here freezing my butt off. So true. That's fair. If you want a nice vacation, I recommend Italy. In June to August, it's so hot. That's true. I am Italian, although if I was going to go on a vacation, I'd probably go to Tokyo. I want to go to... I was thinking I wanted to go to France, but then I heard that it was kind of stinky. Like Paris, specifically, is like stinky. I'm sure they'll fix that eventually, right? Or maybe they won't. I don't know. I mean, it's only a city with catacombs and, like, sewage and everything, like, you know, mixed all together underneath it. So that's, like, incredibly old and probably decrepit in a lot of areas. But that being said, you know, je parle un peu français, so... Looking respectfully. Oh, yeah. Paris syndrome's real. Just wanting to go to Paris? That's fair. I feel like my Paris syndrome comes from Miraculous Ladybug, which is a little bit different than... not the intended, but the typical. The typical Paris syndrome. Meow meow. Sorry, I was responding to my cat. They're so silly, how they have little conversations. Oh my god, this morning I woke up to my cat Bobo in his little basket. He's so cute. Cause my little cat trees, they have these little hammock basket things, you know, that kind of hang off of them like little spoons. And he's laying in it. He's still in it right now. He's been chilling there all morning. He's been chilling in there all morning, but he's so cute. He's so cute. Is anyone else here trilingual? By no means. I speak English fluently, and then I speak itty-bitty baby amounts of Japanese and French. So, no. I'm, what is it called? Monolingual? Monolingual? Yeah, I don't know. Speaking one language, I guess. Yeah. Depends on where you are. I live in Longwood. People here are nice, but Orlando sucks. I've also lived in Sanford, and it was good. I don't know what any of those places are. I've only ever heard of Orlando. So, you know, I can say that the Orlando traffic is insane. People drive like they want to kill you in Orlando. It's crazy. I fear all of the Disney moms trying to just have their, like, go out with their kids for, like, a nice, fun little day, and then they gotta deal with that. All the Disney moms, Disney dads, crazy. They're like, yeah, we saved enough money to go to Disney World this year, kids. And then they're, like, trying not to die in the damn parking lot. Okay, not the parking lot. I'm sure the Disney parking lot is fine, but the drive, like, the highways there, what is it, I-4? I-4 is the worst road in the country, isn't it? Terrible. There we go. Actually, a little higher, please. Would make more sense for the placement. I just heard my cat knock something over in the other room. I'm gonna eat pizza. Yo, I wish I had some pizza. You trying to share? Dazed Arcade. Hi, sorry, I almost missed that. What art program is this? This is Paint Tool Sci. I'm drawing in Paint Tool Sci. Sometimes I also use Clip Studio Paint, but we're drawing in Paint Tool Sci right now. Yeah. I just realized I was like 3 minutes behind on stream. Oh no, that happens a lot, I've noticed. I wish there was like a little thing that says you're not watching live, by the way. Although I can also see if that gets annoying if you're purposefully not watching it live, so I don't know. Like if you tune in late or something. Oh, hold on. Sorry, hold on. This gotta go down. It's gotta go down, you know, not up, down. It's all about making the perspective make sense. Make it make sense! I admit that when I speak English, I sound like a dying giraffe. My writing, texting, and reading is better. Really? You would have had me fooled. I thought English was your first language almost, the way that you speak it so well, or the way that you type it so well, I guess. You would have had me fooled. Understandable, though. I often feel like I don't know. My speaking skills for other languages are pretty good once I know what it is, but it's the learning that is, not my strong suit. I accidentally blended this down, so we're gonna have to be doing some cheating again. Mango! I've heard now 3 cats just meowing from across the house, going a little crazy. I think people are getting a little stir crazy in here, it would seem. Okay, let's do these. I have to add her hip dips. I don't know why I didn't do that. I think I assumed her hip thing was lower than it actually is. We'll add hip dips momentarily. But we're gonna add this first. Because I'm already doing it. So why not? Nya, nya, nya. Maybe love strain my heart. Nani kubaru wa uonaite kisu wo. Wow. Fun fact, the mayor years ago was once a pro wrestler. Huh? The mayor was a pro wrestler. That's kind of funny. I wonder how he ended up in politics. Was he wrestling like in debates or something? Like what's going on? What's the wrestler to a politician pipeline look like? Is that like a deep pipeline? Am I unaware? There we go. Nice little thingy. And then I'm gonna cheat a little bit by doing... It's not cheating if I drew the whole thing myself, but... Oh, maybe it's cheating. I don't know. Taking this and making the second one out of it. Take this copy, rotate. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. No worries, I watched your VOD on sketching the other day. How do you sketch so well? I've been trying to learn to draw and I can't for the life of me get a perfect circle. I have been drawing since I was like an itty bitty little baby. I picked up drawing like with the goal of improvement when I was 12. And I'm 23 now. Ooh, I had to think about that. So I've been drawing for a while. But I think a lot of hold on, let me show this. The best way that I can describe a technique for newer artists is like if you change. Some new artists sketch like this. Like they draw like small little lines to create their like circles and stuff. But as an experienced artist, I do like long strokes. Use your wrist, not your hand, to create the curves. You know, follow the curve of your wrist. Draw lighter. Don't draw so heavy-handed. Draw like very light. You know, it'll help you get stuff. And I don't know if you can see, but I like circle my hand with my cursor before I touch the pen down to make circles. And you don't have to make a perfect circle, but you know, to make circles, that's at least how I do it. You know. So try and be light-handed, and try longer strokes that curve with your wrist. You might get something that you like a bit better, maybe. Hopefully that's helpful. I don't know. Hopefully that's at least sort of decent advice. I'd contest that the 405 from Los Angeles to Santa Monica is the worst road on the planet. Ain't that one highway that got like 10 lanes? I could believe that being worse. For sure, I could believe that being worse. I feel like I-4 is just terrible. It's not, it's just bad. Like, there's accidents every day. There's no way to possibly predict what your actual ETA is if you're like going from like, I guess like Tampa to Orlando and you're taking that. Cause like, you're gonna be late. It doesn't matter. There's gonna be like 3 more accidents than whatever you assumed there would be. Or sometimes there's bottlenecks just because people thought it was funny. I don't know, to like do that. So I don't know. Hold on, wait, where's your hip? I made this too low, didn't I? That's the problem. That's the problem. Hold on, this is too low. I also don't really like how crunchy and scrunchy lunky it's looking. You gotta go a little higher up there, pal. You gotta go a little higher up, like up here. Like up, hold on. Like up. This is like belly button length. A little higher than this then. Like up here. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah. Thick thighs save lives. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. He's not the only one. Jesse Ventura, I don't know who that is, was a pro wrestler who got into politics. Interesting. They realize they can't fight their problems with fists, so they fight them in the courtroom. The courtroom? The office. I don't really know how politics work. Lawyers and politicians. Any lawyers in chat? Are any of you guys lawyers? What do you guys think a lawyer would watch me? I think that was a good basis, but I gotta remember the angle that her leg is at. It would be more like curved with the hip down, I think. I'm no anatomy expert, but I know a thing or two about thighs. BRB vodka time? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta go eat, but I'll be back. Have fun. Enjoy your meal. Enjoy your meal. Oh yeah, oh yeah. And then I'm gonna put like just a little line there so I'm aware of where things are. Okay. I gotta draw the other little dangly doos on the other side too. But there's some more here. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Did you guys hear my cat? It was like he responded to me. Meow 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 meow. I gotta sing something else. It's stuck in my head. What can I do? I think any professional can watch anything. Oh, any profession can be anything. That's so true, actually. That is so true. That is so true. I have a friend who's a judge or something, if that counts. That works. A judge or something? What does that mean? Do you know what your friend does or no? They're a judge or something. Like a judge or something. Being a judge is pretty cool. I've heard it's dangerous, though, because the criminals who you sentence get really mad at you. So I don't really envy judges. But it's kind of cool. I think I'd rather be a lawyer than a judge. Oh, geez. You know? I feel like I'd be a terrible lawyer, though. Imagine if I got appointed as your lawyer. Can you imagine if I was appointed as your lawyer? You'd be like say you were framed for a murder, right? And then the prosecutor was like, you did it because we found your fingerprints at the scene. And you were like, I was framed, someone put them there. I don't know how that would have happened, but whatever. I would have been like, wait a minute, your fingerprints were there, bro? You gotta tell me this. and then I would just make like a face like, you got fingerprints? You know? Barely noon and vodka time already. Listen, I don't judge people. Time zones are different too. You know, I don't judge people. Just take care of yourselves, you know? I've returned. Welcome back, Saito V. I'm 2 seconds away from trying to find someone to cover that with me, but I need to get my Goodbye Singing cover out first. Ooh! I'm excited to see your cover. Oh my god. I have been trying to decide what I want to cover next, but I have to get my original song done first. And it's not that I don't want to. I just don't want to produce anything that I'm not proud of. So I'm taking like a shit ton of time with it. I'm like, ooh, I don't know, you know? That muscle is going at the wrong angle. That leads towards the knee. Thank you very much. Okay, sorry I'm taking 3 million years on line art. I don't know, this happens all the time, but, excuse me, I'm sorry, I just realized I was zoomed in on your babas. I didn't mean to. Pardon me, I didn't mean to. Let's get the little cape part in here first. Actually, wait, is that better? Yeah, I like that better. The higher up one. We'll erase some of these little liney-linies. Oh, Bobo! Bobo's finally getting up from his little basket. He's stretching and walking over. He's been sleeping in that basket all dang day. Eeping away. I'm so jealous, honestly. Hey, Bobo! Oh, he's looking out the window. He just gotten stretched himself a little bit. Okay. Let's see. Continue this line down. Fix it here. Yes. Wow, okay. All right. Let's draw this arm now. I'll just kind of BS it, and then we'll see what that looks like. How does that look? Oh, honestly, that's not that bad. The thickness is a little cattywampus, but that's okay. Nothing that a little adjustment cannot take care of. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. And then erase this line. Nice and neatly. And this line. Nice and neatly. Oh yeah. Hold on. Do you have a side reference on here? Oh yeah, wait. Okay, so it kind of goes in like that. Oh, I just noticed the pink freckles. Oh wait, that's cute. They're like very clear on this one. I see. Okay, well we'll remember that momentarily. Hold on. So this only goes to like here. Oh wait, here. That makes a tangent. Here. Yeah. Yeah. That makes more sense in my silly little brain. LOL, can I get another lawyer? Well, if I was your lawyer, you know, yeah, I'd be like, you did what? I'd be like, yo, spill the tea, sister. And then, I'd have to like whisper in your ear and be like, did you actually do this, bro? Because that's a really convincing argument. And then the judge would be like, oi, ordering the court. I would be a fun judge too, honestly. I'd be like, hey, spill the beans. Did just do it or no? Did just do it or no? He's in some sort of trainee stage and does a lot of different things right now. So I think he's gonna become a judge, but he can like change it or something. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Interesting. He's like an idol trainee, but for a judge. Oh my god, my tablet. Please. My tablet came undone again. Guys, how am I supposed to draw in these conditions? That new wire that I have to buy for this tablet, that's a business expense. That's a business expense. Okay, let's get in here on this other shoulder. Wow. Okay. That's better. I don't want any tangents. Do you guys know what tangents are in art? It's when two lines from two different things meet up in a way that looks uncanny and makes the silhouette hard to understand. So, like, if I had the line of her shirt or something, like, coming off of her chin like this, you'd be like, well, what's going on? What is that line doing, you know? You know? Everything's got to be its own thing. It's all going to be its own thing for a nice, pretty good, silhouette. And an understandable image. A clearly understood image. Understandable image. Understandable image. Yeah. Backies, hi! Welcome, Backies. Hi. Oh, yeah. I have a knot in my pigtail. I just noticed a knot in my pigtail. Tangent, like in math? Why? What's that? What? Why would you have tangents in math? Are you drawing your numbers on top of each other? Or is that like a different thing? Is that like a different... You're gonna look at me and tell me like it's like sin cos tan and the tan stands for tangent or something. That's what it is, isn't it? That's probably what that is, actually. I said that because it was a joke, and I said it on purpose because it's a joke, and it's so funny. Because it's so funny. Meester! My cat meowed just now, if you heard that. What was my plan for this hand? Okay, the plan has the hand going backwards, so we're gonna ignore the plan. Because the thumb needs to be down here. So we're just gonna wing it again. And if we don't like it, then we'll go back and put a little more thought into it. I think this is pretty good, though. Like, nice baseline. This don't make much sense. Oh, yeah. Hands are difficult. You gotta get all them little phalange bones in there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hi, Serena Songbird. Welcome. Hello. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Sin cause tan. I felt that way when I first went to math class in 6th grade and went, why are the letters in my numbers? Honestly, me too. I don't know nothing about math. Mathematics, none of that. I could tell you anything you want to know about color theory, and I could pick an exact color if you show it to me once, to be honest, but once you're telling me, like, yeah, you gotta solve for X. Actually, solving for X isn't that bad most of the time if it's basic. But once you get into that, like, fancy algebra, I can't do that shit. You know what I'm saying? I can't do it. It does not work. Baby love, stray my heart. Literally anything else is better than math. Honestly, kind of true. I won't lie. Kind of true. Math is so hard for me. Plus, my sleeping is off. It's not backwards. It's just off. Understandable. Never too early or late to drink. Understandable. As long as you're healthy about it, you know. I won't stop you. Although I will say I don't drink, so I can't quite relate. I'm one of those people who just simply refuses to have alcohol. Mostly because I like to keep a coherent mind, but partially because what happens if I'm like a violent drunk or something? Or a sad one? What if I just start crying? Then what? then what? I'll be like really dehydrated and I'll get a headache the next day. Like, what am I gonna do? I'm so obsessed with the Mimi emotes, not gonna lie. Oh my god, spam some emotes. Spam some emotes in chat. Let's see them. I like my emotes. I think Zenithor might be the only bread buddy here right now. I could be wrong. But spam the emotes if you can, because I love them. They're very cute. Math sucks. Screw math. Yeah, for me too. Yeah, thank you, Zenithor. Look at all them little guys. Look at all those guys. I like the emotes. I think they're quite cute. Cries a non-member. I don't have the money. You are so valid. Don't worry. I feel you. I'm honestly, like, you're even doing better than I am, because I'm kind of like a lurker when I go to people's streams. I kind of just go, wow, what a nice stream. Time for me to say nothing. So shout out to my lurkers. Y'all are real ones like me too. But to my chat speakers, hi. You guys make this so much more fun for me. So, thank you. But also I understand if you can't afford membership. Don't worry. I, as a fellow broke bitch, feel you. Honestly, I do. Hold on. The hand muscles and everything is something. Dame dame yo woo ba da 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 ba 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 da 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 da. Da na 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 da 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 hide odori masho luka luka night fever 初めてならしてはきななてただパパ wow 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 wow. We'll never ever know. Oh look, I have a tangent. Do you see that? That looks like a tangent because the line of the cape looks like a thumb line, but also the line of the cape, so I have to move it inwards or outwards, either way, to cease the tangent. Luca, Luca, night fever. Oh yeah. Your D drive being labeled new volume? Oh, this? Yeah, I don't know how to change that. My folders are labeled, as you can see, my stuff, art, this commission. Yeah, I don't know. How do you make it something less sad? How do I make it something less sad? Emotes are cute, thank you. Girl says she's bad at math but draws a perfect tangent line. Yeah, but you don't want to draw a tangent line, you know? You don't want to do that. Okay, wait, the other thing is, I don't know if any of you guys ever apply to anything, but me with my, like, manga thingy right now, right? Because I applied to, Viz Media, right? But me with my manga thing right now, I'm, like, checking, so every day since I applied, I am, like, checking my email, like, is there something in here? What if I check my spam folder, you know? Maybe it just got lost, and I'm like, it's only been a week. Like, I gotta calm down. They probably are not gonna respond to this shit for, like, a month. You know? But I'm still sitting here like, oh, I gotta check my email. I'm like checking it, not obsessively, but every time I see anything like notification wise, I'm like, is that my email? Is that an email saying, we love you and we want your manga now? Cause it could be, but I mean, it's not, but it could be. All right, we did the hand good. Now let's get her nails in there. She got them ethereal type claws, you know. Not even claws. What is this called? Manicure, you know. I like me some manicure girlies. Yeah, email anxiety is the worst. Oh my gosh, yeah. I don't even know if I count it as anxiety. I'm just sitting here like, damn, son. Like I'm like twiddling my little fingers, like, ooh, is anyone gonna look at it? And I don't know, sometimes it's bad too, because, like, it also sucks because sometimes I understand why, like, corporations and people do this, because, like, I mean, even I did this for applications. Like, it's like either you make it and we email you back, or you don't make it and you don't get a response. Because sometimes I feel like getting rejection responses is even worse than getting, like, a, like, ghost response, you know? It depends. Because, oh my god, I won't say who or why or for what, but I was a part of something. This is, like, the most embarrassing thing ever. I was a part of something for a while. If you want to connect the dots or not, I don't know. And I wasn't in charge of sending, like, rejections for applications. Somebody else was in charge of that. And I was talking to a friend recently who applied to it, and they got a rejection email, but it was so rude, and I was like, oh my god, we sent these to people. Like, the rejection responses were so rude, and I saw them, like, after they'd already been sent, and I was like, oh my god, because it was like, yeah, we rejected you because of this or this and that, and it's like, maybe if you work on that and try again. It's like, oh my god, like, it wasn't even, like, worded nicely, and I was just like, oh my god, I feel so bad. I'm also embarrassed because I'm, like, worried that some people who, like, received those might have thought that I sent them. I had nothing to do with that at the time, and I read them literally months later, and I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. The unsolicited criticism is insane. It's insane. Insane. Sorry we've rejected you because get good, scrub. I know, it sounded like that, it really did, and I'm still scarred about that to this day. I am scarred. If you know what I'm talking about, if you're one of those people, I'm sorry. I'm contractually obligated to not say more, even though other parties have already defied the contract. So are the contracts even valid anymore? But I'm trying to be a nice Samaritan. I don't know, so I can't say more. But all I'm saying is, oh my god. I'm so sorry to everyone who got rejection emails and you were, like, torn apart, and for what? I swear to god I had no say in that. Neither did a penguin. Anyway, I gotta go. But yeah, oh my god. If you, in your Windows 10, you can right click on the drive in the This PC folder and click rename. I wouldn't do this when you're using it though, just wait till everything's closed and do it. Oh, okay. Okay. Maybe. If I remember, I'll do that. I'll label it something like the Mimiverse. Or something. Break out the red string, connect the dots. If you're connecting dots, honestly, good. I'm not gonna say anything. I've said too much already, honestly. I really have, but I'm just saying the abuse over the years has been crazy, and I'm just saying if it gets out, I'm not gonna be that mad about it. But I'm not trying to like do anything, you know. Don't witch hunt, by the way. If you're connecting dots, you might be wrong, so don't say anything. There's no confirmation. You might be wrong, so don't do nothing about it. If I catch you doing something about it, then you're the problem, and I don't want you here. If I needed something done, I would do it myself. Don't worry. Don't do it. Thank you. Be nice. Oh my god, can I actually talk about something? This is completely unrelated, but that little segue there reminded me of it. I have seen such vulgar stuff from some people that I have either worked with previously or, like, followed recently for, like, there's been a lot of, you know, VTuber drama recently, right? There's been a lot of, like, drama. And I just see some people who are VTubers, some people who aren't, whatever, like, quote-unquote mutuals and stuff, posting the most vile things. Like, they're straight up bullying people that they don't even know over things that they can't even confirm are real or not because there's no facts. Like, over, like, what is that called? Conjecture or whatever? Assumptions and stuff? Crazy. Crazy. I unfollowed some people so fast when I saw them like making memes that are bullying people. I'm like, what the hell? Oh my God. Like, Jesus. I can't, man. Jesus Christ. VTuber drama, what do you mean? I'm not talking about it. I'm not touching on it at all. I feel like I know information I shouldn't know, so I'm not saying anything, but goddamn. Goddamn. All I'm saying is, holy God. Holy God. You know, like, just be nice. You don't know these people. You don't know, like, you don't know whether a situation is as clear as you think it is. You don't know nothing. Just be nice. Now, if you're going to bully a corporation or something, like, I guess that's in a way different. But if you're doing it in a way that is going to hurt, like, people working at the corporation, like, stop. Don't target actual human beings, all right? You're just being a bully. No, and I'm like, oh, my God, I'm going to have to... There was this one person who wanted to commission me, and they said, oh, I'll come back when I have the money for it. And then I saw them posting... like bullying stuff, and I'm like, oh my God, if you come back, I'm gonna have to say something. I'm gonna be like, bro, I'm sorry. I've seen you using AI art before. I've seen you bullying people on your main. I can't support that. I really can't. It's awful. I can't. And sometimes it's like people you've worked with previously, and it's like, oh my God, I can't do anything about it. It's awful. I would just like to say, if you see people I have drawn before doing things, I do not condone their actions. I simply get a character, not the person on screen. I don't know anything about this person, but that's exactly my point. That's exactly my point, you know? I don't know anything about the people that I'm drawing for. I just get paid to do it, and then I do it. I don't look into nobody. I don't look into no drama. Sometimes I see drama, and I'm like, oh my God, I have to unfollow you right now. But, like, that's a different situation, you know? I'm not screening these people. That's all I'm saying. Now, because I have a friend who has whole hate threads on 4chan about them, and there's zero evidence to support. Oh, honestly, yeah, no, I agree. I'm one of those people that has, like, I mean, maybe not anymore, because I wouldn't even know. I haven't looked at that shit in like 2 years, and it's honestly so much healthier for me to ignore that stuff. But, like, you get it. Like, there was times where, like, people would be like, yeah, Mimi's racist, and I'm like, hello? What are you using to reach this conclusion? Like, hello? Who said that? What are you talking about? People would be like, yeah, she didn't let the only black girl in Stellar perform. And I'm like, she didn't want to. I just didn't force her. Hello? I didn't force anyone to do anything. The way, like, stuff like that would work in, like, Stellar was like, yeah, you want to? You in? Cool. And, like, sometimes, like, she was supposed to be in, I have no idea what she's up to nowadays. But she was supposed to be in, like, you know, Unwritten for our first live, but she got sick the day before, so she didn't end up being in it. But, like, she still had, like, a costume and everything, and, like, she was in the choreo and went to practices and yada yada, you know. But apparently people were trying to use the fact that they didn't see her performing to say that I must be racist, and I was like, what the fuck is happening? Whoa. So, I don't know, just because that happened when I was, like, 16, 17... I guess. So, like, when I was quite young, I feel like I have a pretty decent grasp on, yeah, they don't know what they're talking about out here, so it's probably not always true. So, you know, for what it's worth, if you see people talking shit on the internet, just know maybe it's not the full story, you know? That's all I'm saying. You know, and, you know, maybe it's not always, like, a black and white, one person has to be a villain, you know? Because that's another thing. I feel like a lot of people think that if there's, like, drama, there has to be a villain. When not necessarily is that the case. Like when Rezo disbanded, for example, everyone's like, oh, so you guys hate each other? All of you hate each other, right? You're like, worst enemies now because somebody's toxic. Who's the bad guy? And it's like, shut up. What are you talking about? No, that's not the case. Like this is just not the case. Like, I don't know. People be writing fanfic up in their heads. Oh my God, crazy. You know what I'm saying? Crazy. Simply is just not the case. You know, there's not always a bad guy. Sometimes there's two bad guys. Both people are bad guys. You know, Because you know why? No one's perfect. People are crazy. Not everyone's going to approve of every damn thing you do. And that's just how the world is. And people got to accept that. But not people crazy out there. People are crazy out there. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God. Just for the record, though, I'm not racist. I'm really not. I'm really not. Some of my family members, well, that's a different story. But, you know, I don't really associate, you know. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I don't know. Mimi seems like the villainous type. You think so? You think so? Do I seem like a villain? Imagine me as a villain. That'd be kind of funny. I feel like I would be the type of villain that gets defeated like in episode 2 and then becomes a good guy. You know, like the main character would be like, hey, you stop that, that's not very nice. And I'd be like, oh shit, my bad. Wow, Mimi, I can't believe you self-reported like that. Huh? What, you think I'm racist? I'm not. I swear to God, I'm not. Not that taking that at face value means a damn thing to anybody, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Y'all remember that one artist that was like, oh, you're black, I won't draw you. Huh? I'll draw you. I'll do it. And I'll have no quarrels with it. Hold on, I gotta get this ankle looking correct. I can't believe I'm about to draw toes live on stream. Perhaps I should have cropped this image slightly different. I didn't realize she wasn't wearing shoes. Shoes. Okay, let's just get the baseline of this in there, because ankles are a whole situation for me. Drawing ankles, like calves and stuff, you know? Because calves are, like, thick on the top, and then ankles got that little, like, thing. Yo, maybe this is the problem. Hold on, this is throwing me off already. Let's go on a new layer. And go like this. Like this. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I see evil in those eyes. What? What evil acts have I possibly committed? I don't know. All I'll say is I don't really regret anything I've done. So I regret a couple things, like not wearing my bright future skirt a little bit higher than where I did. Where I wore it was very unflattering. I do regret that, but I haven't done any things to other people that I would say that I necessarily regret. Off the top of my head, anyway. Actually, one time I accidentally smacked Pengy. Because I was, like, spinning. I do regret that. I don't think there's much more, though. I say smacked. I like, you know, like lightly, like, you know, I didn't beat Pengy. God, that's gonna be a new allegation. The hate thread's got something to go on now. Ah, jeez. The idol drama in my area is insane, and I know a lot about what's going on, and seeing people make theories and judge people on surface stuff is crazy. Oh, yeah. That's why I'm like, you can kind of tell when people are immature when they're like, so I heard person A say that person B is this, so therefore, without any evidence, I'm going to believe that. And it's like, okay, well, I guess believing it is one thing, and then like being cautious about it, right? But like, I'm gonna not only take that as fact, but I'm gonna go like spread it and tell everyone I know, and like, you know, make it like you know, like it's like a fact. Hi, R1. Do you fake your voice? No. Hello? That's what I sound like. Hello. My name's Mimi. I talk like this. It's true. I literally sound like this. This is my real voice. Hi. Thank you for subscribing, though. I do have a real voice, and it is this. I just sound like this. You can even fact check me by checking all my vlogs. I still sound the same. I don't regret anything I've done is a typical villain quote. Is it really? Ooh, damn, girl started throwing hands. Not purposefully. Not purposefully. I like Pengy. I'd never hit Pengy. Yesterday, Pengy and I were both at Moni's debut, and she DM'd me and she was like, I see you in the debut chat. And I was like, I see you as well. Which is silly on its own, you know. A bunch of friends of mine were getting ready for our Love Live aquarium photo shoot when the Rezo disbandment post went up. Oh God, I'm sorry. Our chica told us all, and we were all in a little bit of shock. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Are you even an idol if you haven't accidentally hit one of your group members though? Okay, that sentence makes it seem a little crazy. Make the deepest voice you can and say boo. 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 Is that good enough for you? Is that fine? Boo. My voice is not I can't. I'm not an alto. I'm a soprano, but you get it. You get it. Boo. 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 Woo. It's okay. It's like a core memory. Oh my God. I just defaulted to drawing this like it was like a shoe, but that's okay. It's like the baseline. If I move this, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Pardonnez-moi, s'il vous plaît. Comment ça va? Ça va bien? Ça va bien? Eh oui? Yeah, this is hold on. I have to redraw this entire thing. I gotta start back at the drawing board. This entire like below the knee experience looks awful. It looks like I've never drawn a day in my life. Hold on. Hold on. I'm so sorry. All right, we're gonna go to Sketchy Town. We got the knee joint, the calf meat, the calf muscle, that's probably what that's called. The calf bone, the ankle, the foot triangle, the toes of the foot triangle, the heel. This still looks wrong. Hold on. Okay. It's at more of an angle. The shin is going this way. Bent inwards. This is the bone. This is the meat. But then the meat is pushed up against the thigh, so then... But then it wouldn't go low, because that's not how that works. It just gets fatter up here. So then this part gets chunkier, not down there. That's my problem. Okay, hold on. I understand anatomy. I understand anatomy. I know how it works. Anatomy expert Mimi. Oh, yeah. Hi, Literal Alice. Welcome. Hello, hello. What's your favorite Lethal Company entity? My favorite Lethal Company entity is probably the dogs. I like the dogs. They're silly goofy. They make for really funny content without it being too, like, absurd, you know? Okay, I think my problem was I was trying to put the foot at a different angle than the calf. And calf meat goes, like, up higher. It doesn't just, like, spill lower. That's not how that works. And ankles. And then the knee is kind of out to the side. Okay, this makes more sense. All right, hold on. Listen, I have legs of my own. This is how I know what they look like. If I was a face cam streamer, I would lift my entire leg up right now and be like, "Here you go, look at my leg." Oh, I can't do that, but you know what I can do? Hold on, let me put this down. I can go like this. Wait, I can go like... I can go like... I can go like... My tootsies! My toes! Ha 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 ha! Oh ho 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 ho! What? There you go. Was that entertainment? Did you enjoy that? Show me your leg. Oh yeah, there's my legs. I hope you enjoyed that. My favorite entity is the coil man. What if I slap him and he goes boing, 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 boing. Wait, that would be so funny. I would actually, you know, I would use my shovel and just bonk on his head and you would just hear boing, 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 boing. That'd be so funny. Meet me as an anatomy expert until it comes to men. Or have you mastered drawing men since last time? No, I haven't. I'm feet for feet. Thank you for the feet fee. Thank you, literal Alice, for the feet fee. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. The turning around is hilarious. Thank you, Joseph Joestar. Hello. Tuskadoo starry legs. Oh, yeah. Damn, I thought we'd have to pay for that. Nah, you get that for free. You get that for free. Free feet just for you. Just for you. So silly, goofy. Thank you, literal Alice. I appreciate it. I have no idea when that's going to show up on screen, but until it does. Yeah, coil heads are silly goofy, although every time I have to deal with a coil head, I'm like, oh shoot, I don't know where I'm going anymore. At least the dogs, there's like a semblance of you can laugh once you're out of the situation. You know? The nutcrackers are also pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. They're pretty funny. I think my least favorite Lethal Company entity is those bugs that land on your head from the ceiling. You know what I'm talking about? I don't like those guys. The brain bugs. I'm not a brain bug fan. You know what I'm saying? Mostly just because they always catch me off guard. They always get me when I don't think there's one near me, you know? Like when I'm not scanning. They never show up when I'm scanning. But when I'm not scanning, it's when I see them. Speaking of Lethal Company, I want to play Lethal Company. Do you guys think anyone will want to play Lethal Company with me on Thursday if I ask? There it is! Thank you, little Alice, for the super! Feet for fee. Thank you. Thank you very much. Who's better, Dog Day or Catnap? Probably Dog Day, right? Because Catnap, I didn't like that boss fight. Although, usually, if you put a purple cat in front of me and said, choose your fighter, you know, the dog or the purple cat, I would pick the purple cat, you know. So, I don't know, but Catnap and I had some beef. And it was settled, but, you know, I don't know. I just got a phone call from a spam likely. The brain bugs are hilarious. Lethal Company brain rot. I know. But what if I played Lethal Company? I love it. It's such a fun game. I really do love it. But like, what if I played Lethal Company right now? You know? I could. You know what? Hold on. Now is as good of a time as ever to go to my funny little chat, the group chat, and I say, collab invites only. Who trying to play Lethal Company on Thursday at 8 p.m. EST? All caps. Sent. Now, if that works out, we know what we're streaming on Thursday. I think I might do another art stream this week because I have a lot of commissions to do. I really want to do a designing characters with random colors stream again soon, though. I really want to do that. You Up but Lethal Company. Oh my gosh, yeah. It's like those GIFs on Discord. The GIFs on Discord that are like, yo, hop on Lethal Company. And it's like 2 Lethal Company guys making out or something. All of those hop on things are really cursed. They're really cursed. Those GIFs, they're cursed. Spam calls are like, can I buy your house? Tell me your information. So true. I specifically don't answer those things very often. Sometimes I do because I think it's funny, but most of the time I don't because I'm like, who are you? Why are you calling me, bro? Recently, the pharmacy has been calling me, telling me I have a prescription, and I answered over the weekend, and I was like, hey guys, I don't have a prescription. I don't need anything. And they were like, yeah, we don't even have you down for anything. And I'm like, well, then why am I getting 5 calls a day? Like, goddamn. Y'all really want me to get a prescription that doesn't exist. So, I don't know. And I literally got another one of those calls this morning, so I don't know what's going on with that. But at this point, I'm tempted to stop trying to pick up because they leave me messages and it's all the same damn thing. It's all the same damn thing. I'm like, hey, I do not have a prescription to pick up right now. I don't know why you keep meowing at me, okay? Calm down. You know? You know? The commission mines are deep this week. They really are. They really are. And like, honestly, they're deep last week and the week before that too. But I just keep taking new commissions because, you know, I need the money. And I'm so not used to having like a good volume of orders. So I'm kind of intimidated because like I closed them for like, I want to say like 1 day. I had them on like wait list. And I almost immediately lost a commission opportunity because somebody was like, oh, but you're on wait list. And I was like, oh no, I'm not. I'll still take it. And I've had so many droughts in my life because freelance work is kind of scary, you know. I've had so many droughts where I've had like no commissioners. So I'm like, I'm gonna take them all. Because like I gotta live off this money, you know what I'm saying? But the list is just quite long. It's just lengthy now, you know. They all have like assigned due dates and everything, so everyone knows when they're getting their stuff. And they all like agreed to it or whatever because it's done before they pay. But still, like, I mean, I feel bad about making people wait, you know, because usually I can do my commissions. Like, if I have nothing on my list, I'll do the commission the same damn day. I've had some same day deliveries and people look at me like I'm insane. And I'm like, well, I felt like it, you know. But right now it's like, yeah, you're commissioning me. You're waiting a month. Like, you're waiting a month. Actually, right now it might even be like a month and a half. Because, oh my god. Chad, don't go, don't leave me. As the pills hit, we all go away. No! No, Chad, no! You can't leave. If it's just me talking to myself, I might as well be watching anime to feel some semblance of company. Seriously, though, I'm sitting here alone all the fucking time, y'all. This is why I stream. Because it's more entertaining for me to talk to you guys than it is for me to... well, to do, I guess, diddly squat. Diddly squat. Okay, hold on. The other hand has the exact same type of glove. How does this glove work? It wraps around the palm and the thumb. So, like here. Hold on, new layer. So, like here. And then your thumb is mostly out of it to like here. To like here. Yeah. And then this part. Guys, I ate all of my chocolate strawberries yesterday and I need more. I keep eating them. I eat like 10 a day. It's actually kind of bad, but I just keep eating them. But they're really good. And I mean, me eating chocolate covered strawberries is better than me eating like entire cookies or something, right? Because at least there's a strawberry in there and that has like a semblance of being healthy, right? Right? And I keep eating them and I need to get more. I need more strawberries. What am I gonna do? Guys. I have strawberries. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Isn't Oreo there with you? He is, but he doesn't... It's not the same. He doesn't like it when I talk. He leaves when I start making too much noise. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. If she takes the... Take your pills, Mimi. If she takes the pills, we disappear. No! You guys have to be real. You have to. You have to be real. If you weren't real... I don't even know what I'd do. I guess I'd just deal with it, but goddamn. Goddamn. I'd be like, wow, I've been talking to goddamn nobody. That's crazy. Okay, wait. So this goes to here. This one goes right above the knee, and this one goes here. Okay. Can I pull you in a little bit? Nice. Okay. And then erase this and put another side here. Da 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 kito yoani. A very well thought out excuse? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's fine. Right? You guys would still love me if I was a worm on a string, right? Would you still love me if I was a worm on a string? If I looked like this. If I looked like this, and I had my little star clippies still, you know, and then if there was like a little fluffy coming out of them, you know, if I looked like this, would you still love me? Would you still love me? I'm waiting. Chat, would you still love me if this was my reality? If this was my reality, would you love me if I was a worm on a string? I hope so. When did the string part get added to the worm question? When I said it did. When I said it did. I'd put you in a terrarium or something, I suppose. Thank you! Thank you! My dad and I used to put worms on strings for fishing. Not that kind of worm on string. Not that kind of... I don't want to be fed to a fish. Do not feed me to a fish. Do not feed me to a fish. Well, I was going to say no, but since you added the star clippies, I have to say yes. You are going to say no? Zenithor, still love you. She's really fishing for compliments. Ah! What do you mean you don't love me? What do you mean? You love me, right? You do? Right? I hope so. I hope so. I hope that you at least kind of like me. Don't comment the fishing pole emoji. Don't comment the fishing pole emoji. I can't believe my chat would feed me the fish if I was a worm. Oh God. The sheer betrayal. The sheer betrayal of me and my bread buddies is absurd. Oh my God. The betrayal. You're not two of you commenting it now! No! The betrayal. You'd feed me to a fish. You'd feed me to a fish. top 10 anime betrayals is damn right. Oh my god. You guys don't even love me. My very real crying should convince you, right? Ooh. Wait, what if I cried like that? Ooh. Guys, what if I cried like that? Would you still love me if I cried like that? Ooh. It's funny. It's funny. Don't worry, chat. If you guys were a whole bunch of worms in a box, I'd use you for fishing too. And then I'd take the fish that ate you and put him in a little fish tank. Watch him swim around and be like, this is what has become of my chat since they betrayed me. You're my Oshi for real, for real. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Griffiths is sacrificing his friends, followed by Mimi being fed to a fish. Oh. Sounds like a worm drowning. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys would just drown me if I was a worm. Feed me to the fish like I was nothing. Wait until false ID hears about this. Wait until he hears about this. Then what? Then what, chat? Anyway. So, I got like one of these. Did this go too high? I think that went too high. I think it's a little lower than that. Anyway, so today we're drawing this. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Today we're drawing a commission for Zuzu Kova. Right there, you can see. Oh, it's behind my fat head. Hold on. Whew. That didn't really help. Zuzu Kova. And that's what we're drawing today. Welcome to the stream. It just started. We haven't been here for 3 hours, 14 minutes, and 10 seconds. My chat would not feed me to a fish if I was a worm, which honestly makes me feel so, I feel so warm and fuzzy inside knowing my chat wouldn't feed me to a fish. A fish. Anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Even if my chat did feed me to a fish, I think it'd be good content. Would you guys at least film it and post it online if I was a worm and you fed me to a fish? Would you at least post it somewhere so people could, see my final moments in action? You're not nothing, you're bait. Oh my god. Bait. Could you at least catch a pretty fish? Instead of like a fucking salmon or something, could you at least catch something worthwhile? Like a rainbow fish or something? A barracuda? Catch a barracuda with my worm. My assigned worm. Okay, this is fine, right? And then she has one on her, like, toe, but this is... Hold on. If this is her left foot, this is... Is that her pinky, or... I'll just draw a line here. I can't tell. I think that'd be her big toe based on the way it's turned, but... Yeah. Anyway. Mimi fed the fish in 4K. Yeah, label that the video. Mimi gets fed the fish in 4K. Smoking copium, the stream. Copium. My chat. I'd sell it to Planet Earth or something. Yeah, make some money off it at least. Make some money off it and then go give it to Takanashi Kiara as a super chat. I think I'd be okay with that end. I think I'd be okay with that end. I think this is fine, right? Get some little marks in there. What is happening with this, like, diamond here? This, like... Hold on. This diamond, you see this, like, gold? Is this hanging off the back of the outfit? Oh, it's a tail! Oh, it's a tail. Oh, we've got a tail. Okay, I understand. I didn't draw the tail. Hold on, I have to draw the tail. Me when characters have a tail. And the tail's behind all of the layers of clothing, it looks like. Do I want it, like, here? Or do I want it, like, over here? I feel like down here is probably better. Wow. Catch a barracuda. You might burn to the wick. Well, a barracuda. At least saying you caught a barracuda is very, very cool, you know? Like, unless you call it like a shark or something, but I kind of feel bad. I don't know. For the shark, I mean. 'Cause sharks are just like weird little water dogs. You know? That's where the tail is. Okay. If we fed you to a fish, you could milk those drama streams for a while. Oh my god, yeah, imagine it's me streaming from inside the fish's tummy and I'm like, guys, my chat fed me to this fish. Cancel them. Cancel them. I guess that's what I would sound like if I was a fish. Hold on, this is like confusing me. Does the... Wait a minute. Did I interpret this wrong? No, I think the chibi's just drawn differently than how the main model's drawn. Because the main model's clearly attached here. And these are like more towards the hips, like how I did it. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to keep it that way. I'm going to keep it that way. I'm going to do my own thing. Okay, I can't believe we've been here for 3 hours and I'm still doing line art. I haven't even lined the braids yet. I think I might go to bed. At least I can dream of... I almost said that out loud. I almost said that out loud. I almost said that out loud, Corey. I almost said that out loud. Oh my god. Oh my god. Since you're a worm, you could feed her to chickens. Don't feed me to a chicken. Don't feed me to a chicken. No. Do chickens eat worms? I guess birds eat worms. Don't feed me to a chicken. Feed me like a fucking flamingo or something. Like a parrot or some shit. I don't even think not either of those birds even eat worms. I don't know. Don't feed me to a chicken. If I was a worm, you're hearing it first. I don't want to be fed to a chicken. I'm worth more than being fed to a little chicken. Hold on, that's not symmetrical. I mean, not symmetrical. In line with her face bones. They might be horns on a humanoid being, which is not physically possible, but that doesn't mean we don't have to follow physical logic with it. They still have to line up with certain facial bones and stuff, you know? Is that better? I think that's better. Are they too big? Perhaps. Perhaps. Okay. Anyway. Say so. I am say so. What did I do that wasn't say so, huh, Zenitor? What'd I do this time? What'd I do this time? These words that shouldn't be said. Let's have a look at them. When you do commissions, do people give you references or do you have to find them based on what your client wants? They send me the reference. So basically, I just have like my VGen. Here, wait, I'll show you. I'll show you even. I'll do you one better. And I'll show ya. Hold on. I can't show you my actual list of commissions because that's got people's names. And it's not very nice to show people's names like that. Maybe love stray my heart. Hello? Eh? Hold on, let me move this. Let me move this over here, move this over here, put this here, click that, move this, click that, and... Eh? What, you not recognize the internet? What's wrong? What's wrong with the internet, huh? Oh, here we go. There we go. Okay, I got it. There it is. Oh, it's so big. So big. Hold on. So, you go to my VGen, and then you find what you want. I offer a lot of different things. You find what you want, you hit start request. And then in here, it says, you know, like, different examples of the work. I have to update these. Some of these are older now. Tells you what it is, yada, 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 yada. You accept the terms of service, you go here, and then in that little form is where I ask for... Will it take me to it? Oh, it will. Cool. So in here is where you type, like, whatever your stuff is, yada, yada, what you want, how you want to use it, and then here, character reference image, you upload a file of what your character looks like. And then I got all this stuff. Yeah. It's a real quick little form, and then you just send that in, and then I say, okay, and then I do it. And then I send you a proposal, you pay for it, and then I draw. Yeah. So yeah, you send me little character references. I would not go digging. I'm sorry. I ain't going digging. I only use what you send me for commission stuff. And if you don't send me a reference and you just send me a vague description, that hasn't happened in a while, but I'm sure I would, like, have some sort of a clarification or something and be like, well, okay, but whatever I draw, like, if you didn't provide any references, whatever I draw is what you get, you know. Especially for Skebs. Unless you want me to, like, design you a character, but that's a different situation. For Skebs specifically. Anyway. Yeah, that's better. I made it stick out a little too far. Meow, meow. 'Cause every little piece I weave of me and you together, so I see we can't go on forever, so I cut the tie and finally sever into little bits of rainbow raining down. That's, is that Raichi's patchwork staccato? Staccato? I don't know how to say that word. Yeah. We are. Okay. We continue. Drawing the other thing. The same thing on the other side, I mean. Hee. I mean, hey, at least you haven't said 4 of the words off that list yet. Which one? I'll say them all now. I've actually been trying to curse slightly less because I've noticed that multiple people have been like, wait, don't curse. So I've been trying to do it slightly less. But that being said, I'm never going to drop it entirely. I'm just trying to be a little lighter with it, you know? I'm just trying to be a little lighter with it. That being said, you'll still hear, like, F-bombs and stuff from me, you know? It's not avoidable. But it can be filtered. It can be filtered. Hello, that's fair enough. Yeah. You're a great artist. I'm terrible at drawing. The best thing I ever drew was a room in Resident Evil 2, but plain, no phones or garbage cans, as if the room before RPD put anything in it. That's understandable. Everyone's got to start somewhere. The only reason I'm half decent at it is because I've been doing it for so long. Honestly, I just draw every day, and I have for like 12 years almost. Yeah, 11 years plus 2 months, 3 months almost. Yeah, roughly, potentially, roughly, maybe. Yeah. I've also heard that if you don't put 4 years worth of effort into something, you won't actually be good at it. I don't know what that means exactly, but based off of what I've seen in the wild, it kind of makes sense. Because, like, if you see, like, people who are bad at drawing and then you look at them again 4 years later, they're usually better at it, like significantly better. Like, to a point where you wouldn't have noticed that they were ever bad in the first place, you know? It's strange. It's strange. Maybe that's why college is 4 years long. I don't know. I've never been to a college. Well, I've been to them, but I've never been schooled at one. I've been to my friends' campuses before. Yeah. They wouldn't complain about the cursing as much if you were a man. Damn patriarchy. So true. But you know, when a cute girl says fuck, it's really funny. It's really funny. So let it happen. That's actually so true. Oh my god, people getting mad at me for cursing. What if that's just rooted in sexism? Patriarchal sexism. Oh my god. Crazy. Because it's like, oh, you have a potty mouth. I might have a potty mouth. But you know what? At least I'm fun to be around. So that's something. At least I'm fun to be around. Also, I never curse in anger or at anyone. I just curse as like it's like spice to sentences, you know? I don't say like, F you, you effing effer, you know? I don't say nothing like that in fits of anger, you know? I don't do that. I don't get angry like that most of the time. The most angry I get, like with the emotion that is classified as anger, not like frustration or whatever, would be Poppy Playtime Chapter 3. And how it makes you restart with bad save point logic, you know? That did it to me. Hold on. I gotta scooch this in a little bit. This is the braid on one side. We'll make it look a little nicer in a second. We're just getting the base braid in there. Still a little too long. It curves in significantly more. Is that better, maybe? Let's test it. Let's test it. Yeah. Okay. I thought you didn't want to swear because of the 10-year-olds in chat. Yeah, kinda. But then you think about it, then those 10-year-olds have already seen way worse because of TikTok. Their brains are probably already rotted, to be honest. That doesn't mean I should continue doing it. So there is like that's why I'm doing a slowdown effort. But you know, still. I think that's good. Erasing all these little extra pieces. Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up. Did you know me and my mom call those Reese's instead of Reese's? I call them Reese's. I don't know why. There are 10-year-olds here? Not right now, I don't think. Maybe, but I doubt it. Sometimes when I play games, like scary games, like Poppy Playtime, or like, you know, like Undertale or whatever, like games that are like popular with younger people, then I get like a couple of them, but they usually don't stay. Like, you know, they're usually just there for like the stream that they want to see and then they're gone, you know? So, the kids will be fine. That's what I'm saying. My channel is not for kids, and I've never once claimed that it is. So, you know, there's that. Okay. Braid. I want to watch more Love is War. It's a good show. I also want to watch more Refrain and Apothecary Diaries, but I'm caught up on both of those. So there's not much more I can do in that department unless I want to start reading manga. But as far as I've been told, the Apothecary Diaries manga doesn't follow the story that the anime does in the same way. So I don't want to confuse myself. And then Refrain, I don't really know anything about that manga, but The animation is too beautiful, so I don't want to pass it up. Freyren's, because Reese's Pieces gives you the same vowel sound 4 times in a row. Yeah, but it's supposed to be Reese's Pieces. Pieces aren't a thing. That's why I like laugh every time I say it that way, because I'm like, why am I saying it like that? And I know I just say it like that because that's how I've always said it, because that's how my mom says it too. But still, just because it doesn't make sense. Oh wait, just because what? Well, I don't know, whatever, you get it. You get it. Okay, I'll put the diamond like here. I think, therefore I know. Yeah. Come on, always on your mind. Ooh ah, na 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 na. Yeah. Oh yeah. Reese's, like the way you say it. Yeah, Reese's. Oh my god, I just got a knock at my door. Hold on. I'm back. Hello. That was my neighbor. She got my mom's mail. So she was like, take your mail. And by that, I mean she just stuck the mail in the door when I was walking up, and I didn't want to open the door and scare her while she was sticking it in the door. And I was just watching an envelope slowly slide into my door, and I was like, all right, well, I'm going to deal with that. And then and I looked out the window and she was gone, so I was like, all right, I guess I'm going to take it out from the door now. So I got it. Anyway, sorry, every time I get a knock at my door, I'm like filled with a flood of anxiety. I'm like, oh my god, there's a human being here. Whoa, my god. Someone recently presented the soundtrack from Refrain at our music club. Ooh, you guys should definitely do something with it. The soundtrack is like stunning. Refrain as an entire project is beautiful. I will say I was worried about watching Refrain at first because I was like, oh, I'm worried that this anime is going to make me depressed. Because, you know, it's literally called Beyond Journey's End. Like, the synopsis is enough for you to be like, this is going to be a sad anime. But it's not. It's actually really wholesome, has a lot of really funny stuff with it. Like, I really like it. It's done exponentially well. Like, the animation for everything is stunning. Like, little scenes where they're, like, taking off a jacket or something, or, like, just walking. Like, they're animated spectacularly and beautifully. Like, beyond compare. The soundtrack is absolutely stunning. The character designs are great. I like a lot of the characters. I don't know. I just really like it. It's great. It's wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Also, the most recent episode of Apothecary Diaries had me going, oh my god. I won't spoil it. But if you saw it, just know that that's what I was thinking. You know? I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. If she's not here, what's the avatar track link? It's just my idol. Yeah, my idol thing. If I close my thing. Why am I making that face? Hello? Ma'am? Hold on. There you go. I just breathe. See? I breathe automatically. I got that auto breathing. It's the pizza I ordered. Let me get out from under your bed. Eh? Joke's on you. I don't have an under my bed. My bed don't have an underground under area. I don't have to check under there anyway. There is no under my bed. There is none. So you ain't there. I don't know whose bed you under, but you ain't under my bed. They're gonna present the music from the anime Made in Abyss next. Ooh! I have never seen that one, but I have heard that the music is very nice. I haven't heard the music myself, but I've heard that it's nice. Okay. And let's erase the inside of that. Wow! Am I missing too many other details? It's like a little purple floopy here that I gotta get in there. A little purple floopy whoopy, you know what I'm saying? Just on the end. Maybe a little bit like this. I also really want to work on my manga more, but I have a lot of commissions that are due, and for some reason I get very anxious when I'm like, well, I mean, honestly, for good purpose, honestly, because if I fall behind on my commissions, then I'm falling behind on all of them. It's not just one, because they all have deadlines. So I'm a little worried about that. Wait, let me look at that really quick, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Let me look at that. I have... Pardon me, you can't see this, can you? No, good, okay. I have one due... I wish VGen would put these in order of due date. But they don't do that. Okay. I've got March 8th as a due date, March 9th as a due date. So those are two that I'll have to do very quickly into the month. Then 2 on March 15th. So that'll be like the second week. And then 1 on March 19th, as well as the 22nd. So it's like 2 at a time. So 2 a week, that's actually not that bad. That's fine. We'll be drawing a lot, though, on stream. Don't you forget it. We'll be drawing a lot on stream, you and me. You and me. Okay, hold on. I have to add the little dots on this leg. I have to do the details in the pigtails in the back of the hair and like the crown. Alright, well that's enough. We'll just start there. We'll start in those two. Let's do some detailing in the line art here. Na 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 na. No under the bed, scared of monsters? Of course! If there was a monster, then I'd kill it. And then I'd have to get rid of a monster corpse. Do you know how difficult that would be? I'd have to get rid of a monster corpse. That's just a lot of trouble. You know what I'm saying? That's just a lot of trouble. So I don't even have it under my bed, so I don't have to deal with it. You know? Also, I would be checking it out of paranoia all of the time if I did. Also, it's just a waste of space to have it under your bed. I have a trundle bed. Because I'm not wasting space. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh, thanks. I've got to watch Apothecary Diaries. I've been looking for some good sign-in for some time. Oh, yeah. Apothecary Diaries is great for that. You want more sign-in anime? I highly recommend Yona of the Dawn or Snow White with the Red Hair or even Cardcaptor Sakura / Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicle. Honestly. If you're into, like, cute little girly romance shit in various ways. Yeah. Yeah. I highly recommend Apothecary Diaries, Frey Ren, and Love is War, though, because I'm watching all of those right now. And they're all great. All wonderful. All absolutely wonderful. Wonderfully unique as well. Yeah. I like when animes are like new and unique and they're not following like tropes and trends. I struggle to get into the ones that follow trends and stuff like that too easily. It's the unique ones like Spy Family or Refrain that really get me nice, you know? I'm like, oh, yeah. You know? My phone's at 44% and I can't charge during live streams because my cheap phone gets hot while charging and watching live streams. Oh no! The power of the sun is in the palm of your hand! Be careful. I don't want you to break your phone or anything. Oh my gosh. Be careful. If you have to come back later, you know, it's totally fine. No worries. Oh my god. From sign in to cute girly shit is a weird jump, but thanks for the recommendation. Does sign in not mean what I think it means? I would guess I was recommending shoujo. Wait, hold on. Sign in. Definition. Wait, meaning. Manga. Meaning. Yes. Youth. Oh, sorry. I mixed that up for some reason. Oh. Yeah, pardon me. For some reason I thought shonen and seinen were like opposites. For some reason I thought shonen was like for boys and seinen was for girls. I don't know why I thought that. Yeah, no. Yeah, maybe Cardcaptor Sakura not so much, but you might still enjoy Yona of the Dawn, Refrain, and Apothecary Diaries. Yes. And Love is War. I wouldn't necessarily call those ones like cute girly shit. Cardcaptor Sakura I would, and honestly Snow White with the red hair as well is very like romance heavy, but you know. That's embarrassing. I don't know why I thought that. I revisited Line recently. It didn't hold up. Line? What's that? What's Line? A great anime was Bubblegum Crisis Tokyo 2040. I have never heard of it. Old but gold? I see. I have never heard of it, but, you know, shout out to you for enjoying it. I am not one to judge people for their interests. Serial Experiments Lane? I've never heard of it either. I'm sorry. I'm glad that you enjoy it. Hello? Siri, I was not talking to you. No. I was not talking to you. Please. Ma'am. Oh my god. Sorry, sometimes she thinks I'm talking to her. I'm not. I'm not. Hi, little piggy. Welcome. Hi. I tend to like anime from the 90s and 2000s. That's valid. I'm definitely more of a new or newer, I guess. Not new, but newer. And more, I guess, not mainstream as much, because I didn't like Jujutsu Kaisen personally, and I know that's like extremely mainstream right now. Same thing with Demon Slayer. I liked it, but I didn't like it that much, so I only watched the first season. But I like a lot of like generally more popular things, with the exception of some, I guess. Like Spy Family, I really like Refrain, you know, all those ones I was talking about. Yeah. Snow White with the red hair is honestly, even Yona of the Dawn, to be honest, they're both pretty niche. Snow White more so, but they're both pretty niche, because every time I'm like looking for stuff related to them, there's like nothing. They're the two longest series I own right now, both of which have, okay, so Snow White has 25 volumes, and Yona of the Dawn I think has like 35, but I only have 20 something right now. I also have Toilet Bound Hanako-kun, and that's kind of a longer series as well. But I don't know. You know, those are my two longest series, and I don't have any figures to like match with them because they don't make figures of like unpopular series. Not unpopular, but like the lesser popular series, you know? Which is so sad. But it's okay. It's okay. If they ever release one, I'll be on top of it like that. Like that. Have you seen art? I have not. Most of my anime knowledge is about 20 years out of date. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I mean, that's not that bad. I'm sure there's plenty of really good anime that's from that time frame. The only one I watched from that time frame, I guess, is the original Cardcaptor Sakura, Sailor Moon, and Pokemon. Yeah. And even then, both Cardcaptor Sakura and Sailor Moon I watched, like, recently enough, like, within the past few years for the first time. I watched the Pokemon anime growing up, but other than that, I didn't really watch anything. So, I don't know. Yeah. I will say I just like modern anime because it has a lot of very nice animation and stuff, which the old stuff does as well, but you know what I mean. I just like to drool over it, you know. I'm like, oh my god, the animation is so pretty. Yeah. Something just so nice about it, you know? There's something so nice about it. There's something about you, girl. Congratulations, broke my stride. If you know, you know. I don't know. But, congratulations. Wow. Oh, blam, 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 blam. Anime these days are bad because of garbage localizers? That's not true at all. I mean, I'm sure maybe some of them are, but that's not true at all. There's plenty and plenty and plenty of really, really good anime that's like brand new for the past like 6 years, 7 years, you know? Completely wonderful. Like, you know, Refrain, for example. I'm like damn close to considering Refrain a masterpiece, honestly. I'm damn close. I consider Spy Family a masterpiece. As well as Madoka Magica. That movie's coming out soon, isn't it? Hold up. When is that happening? I feel like I look this up every couple months. Madoka Magica. Movie 4 release date. I was like, what movie number is that? Winter 2024. Winter 2024? Is that winter anime release January. Okay, so it's like early. It's not like the end of the year. It's like now. So it's coming soon, I'm guessing, because it is winter 2024 right now. We still have like another month and a half of winter, technically, right? I'm so excited for the new Madoka film. Me too. Me as well. I remember when they first released a concept movie like 7 years ago, and I was like, finally! And well, clearly we're still not there. But that's okay, because I'm damn excited for it whenever it does release. I would wait another decade if I had to. I would. I'd still be watching it, honestly. Is the One Piece real? Yes. The One Piece! The One Piece is real! I guess I watched old One Piece, but I literally watched that this year, so I don't know if that counts. But I guess that was technically like an older anime as well. One Piece! I can't believe the One Piece is real. Do you guys know what the One Piece is? Sometimes I think even Oda doesn't know what it is, but I'm sure he does. I'm sure for a while maybe he was like unsure about it, but I think he knows now. Right? The One Piece. The One Piece, honestly, maybe the One Piece is going to be like a really brutal island or some shit. You know? It actually would be really funny if the One Piece was really lame. And then Monkey D. Luffy was like, eh? Damn. Or if it was just like a prank by Gold Roger. It was like, haha, you found the One Piece. Congrats, King of the Pirates. It's just like a sign on an island somewhere. Yeah, it's the One Piece. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Can I have your soul? No, thanks. I'd like to keep that. Sorry. I hope we don't get that much more winter. Last year it snowed on March 13th. Oh, geez. That's pretty late. Did it stick or was it just like snowing? I haven't seen snow in years. Because I moved to Florida. I don't know what I was expecting. Still, though. Okay, that's pretty good for the braids, I think. It's a little save on that. Haven't shaved in a while, you know what I'm saying? We could do her crown next. Oh, wait, I gotta add these little loopy hairs here. Neon, neon. You got. Oh my god. Do you guys know Monty wrote that song? I cannot. Sometimes I get like Wild Card or Neon or Do You or whatever. I get all those songs stuck in my head and I'm like, damn, I know. I'm like friends with the person who wrote this banger. That's crazy. That's crazy. Meow, meow, meow. All we know is that the One Piece is something funny. Oh, did he confirm that? That's so silly. I can only imagine. The amount of trolls that would possibly be from it. As like a writer myself, I can imagine like maybe originally the One Piece was supposed to be like a silly, goofy little like haha. But now that One Piece is the most popular anime in the world, it's probably like, maybe I should make this more cool. Bro, it snows in May here? What's all this complaining? Oh my god. It snows in May? Damn. Damn, that's like summer even. That's crazy. Heh? Florida aloha? I think you're thinking of Hawaii. I live in Florida, where we got Florida men. And no language. Not even English, just straight up no language. No one here knows how to speak. Okay, hold on. I want to get this ring shape correct. Don't go away. Didn't Asteroid produce the song Finana and Kyo released? Yeah, Monty wrote Distant. I think Johnny mixed Distant as well. They like vocal coached them. Yeah. That is so cool to me. I'm like, damn, I know these people. Oh, by the way, sorry, clarification. Asteroid did do that, but they did that before I was a part of Asteroid, so if you think I have any connections, I do not. I do not. You know. I had nothing to do with that music video. Although I did watch it, and now it is on my playlist, so that's gotta be something, right? I am a supporter, if you will. I am a supporter. Okay. This is a very chaotic thing so far, but we can work with this. Erase that. Erase this. all this actually, because it's behind her head. Here. Oopsie doopsies. Here. Wows. Wows! Yo, you got any more of those connections? Nah. Actually, all I know is eat hot chip and lie. All I know is eat hot chip and lie. It was so good. Yeah, no, Distance really good. All of the stuff that they work on is really good, though. I've noticed I just simply continue to enjoy every release. And I'm like, wow. That's crazy. Okay, wait, hold on. I want to add, before we finish that, I want to add some, because this is like fabric. Sometimes I make skin-tight fabric look like skin, and I just feel like it's wrong, because there should be like a little twist or something to make it look more like fabric, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, that looks worse. That's better. Can't win them all. Okay, anyway. Damn, I ordered a camera lens and it's shipping from the town I grew up in New Jersey. Oh, dang, son. That is always crazy. You know, my mom, I feel like she must have been everywhere in the world, because every time I order something from somewhere, she's like, yes, I know that place. I've been there. And I'm like, are you lying to me right now? Or have you actually been to all of these places? It's kind of crazy. Are these also those little pearls? They are. Okay. I really want to color this. I really want to color. Let's see. I gotta add the little pearls everywhere. But I could draw the little planet first, I guess. And we'll just fix it up a little bit. Make it look a little more round, you know. Round. Got a little planet on your head. Hey, chat, have you guys ever balanced a whole planet on your head? I once held the entire Earth up because I was doing a handstand. So if you look at it from the right angle, it looks as though I'm holding the whole Earth up. Yeah. You know? Have you guys ever done that? What am I even saying anymore? I don't know. I think I have everything details-wise on the outfit. So let's just do the little spikies and stuff on this, and then we'll do the beads, and then we'll be good. We got one spiky here, one spiky here. Yeah, you wouldn't see that one, and then this one you'll see like a little bit of. Seems accurate to me. That makes sense to me. All the physics is really just a frame of reference. So true. Because we're probably going to prove, like, you know, physics and all that. We're probably going to prove all that wrong in the next 100 years anyway. We're going to be like, yeah, it turns out we knew nothing about gravity. Turns out gravity is actually your mom. You know? That's probably how it's going to go. Oh, damn, that's some strength. I know, right? I'm strong. Strong as a freaking something or rather, man. All right, let's take these little pearls. I've been avoiding it, so let's do it. Let's do it. Daisuki. Da-da-na-na. Ba-da-ba. Todoketai. Taruto daba-daba. Chiffon tiramisu. Ichiban shortcake. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah. And we'll just build this all the way uppies. Uppies and over. Up, Copies and over. Layer copy rotate. Copies and over. Select this guy. Who knew this guy? 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 Who knew this guy's cousin? Yeah, I think that's right. And then we'll just add a couple more for the little end, and then we'll be fine. Rotate. Almost there. Okay, let's blend all these boys down. Layer copy this bad boy. Move this here. Go like this. Go uppies. Not that. This, copy this. Move this here. And we've got 2 of them. Shout out the homies. We've got 2 of them. I think this is fine, right? That kind of makes sense. Move this underneath all these other things. Erase all this down here. Yeah! Yeah! Okay. Oh, Bobo went back to sleep in his little basket. Oh no. He wasn't even up for very long. Okay, and then we gotta draw this thingy again. Oh, did I draw? I didn't erase this. Hello. Okay. And we'll draw it right here. Maybe fix it because I don't know what I just did, but it was incorrect. Double it up, double or nothing, you know what I'm saying? Make sure the thickness is the same as the other one. More or less it is. Cha chicka cha cha chicka cha chicka cha cha chicka cha cha chicka cha chicka cha. That's such a burn. Gravity's your mom. I know, right? Such a burn. So true. So true. All that sleeping really tuckers him out. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Damn, we're back in 2010 and Mimi's breaking out the yo mama jokes. You know what else is like gravity? Yo mama. Oh my god. Anyway. I also like the stereotype that when you say that to people, they get really offended. They're like, don't you bring my mother into this. Yeah. I always thought that was kind of silly. And then we'll add one more over here. Erase. Erase. And then we add some little lines because you know how it is. You know how it be. Gotta get them lines in there. Okay. Wonderful, spectacular, amazing. Now, gotta do these little dangle-doos and we're done. So we're almost there. Give me these little guys again. Copy. I probably already had them copied still, but oh well, I did it again. Whoop. 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 I'm telling on you? Who you gonna tell, huh? Who you gonna tell? You ain't gonna tell nobody's nothing. Who you gonna tell? Wow 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 wow. I'm almost gonna color it almost very soon. This is about as long as they are. They're quite short up there. And because... Oh, that doesn't look right. I might be able to get away with putting the same one over here, though. Yeah. Okay, and then we'll hit paste. And then we'll go up here. Gotta make this one a little more... A little less swingy. A little less swingy, a little more not swingy. Da 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 da. You're radiant. Let's just run away together now. Neon, neon. Wowsh. Mimi said you're like gravity. Oh, you're gonna tell your mom? My mother. You're gonna tell your own mother. She's gonna be like, who the hell's Mimi? Talking to them damn girls online again. I told you not to talk to those anime girlies on the computer box anymore. I'm sorry. I'm sure your mother's a delightful person. I'm sure your mother is a delightful person. That's good. Let's draw the little diamonds. And then we are home free. And we'll start coloring. Because I want to color this really badly. Oh, yeah. They should have you as a guest on Drawfee? What's Drawfee? I don't know what that is. I do like being a special guest, though. What's Drawfee? Is that like an artist YouTube channel or something? Yee. Yeah, yee. I'm gonna put a little one up here just to imply that the fourth thing is there. And then curve and rotate and put this here. But flip it 2 ways. Keep them on their toes. Oh, yeah. Keep them on their toes. Johnny, I've told you 5 times already. No more simping for VTubers on the internet. Exactly. Exactly. LOL, I'm old enough now that she doesn't have time for my shit. Understandable. Understandable. So true. Okay. You know, we made it pretty far with this. It's pretty good. Let's compare. We've got the sketch. The sketch has a lot more wanderlust in it than the final version, but I think that's okay. Because the final version is giving more this character energy, I think. A nice overlaid blur, lowered opacity, makes the line art have this little glowy glow to it, which makes it feel very anime. Did you know? Drawfee, where we take your dumb ideas and make even dumber drawings. I see. I've never heard of it, but it sounds fun. Alright, let's do a quick once over just to make sure I didn't forget anything. I don't think this is a planet, actually. I think this is an orb on their head. Pretty sure this is an orb. I did all that. I did the hair. The beads, the top, the lips I'll do with the makeup. I think we got everything detail-wise. I was gonna be worried about the tassels, but the tassels are cut off in this image, so it doesn't matter. And then your hair. Right? Yeah, okay, we're good. We got eat. We got eat. We got eaten. We've been eaten, everyone. Okay, time to color. Who wants to color with me? Coloring time. First, I take a swatch from a skin tone area on the reference image. Then, I draw all over in that color where it is supposed to be. And then, I use this for the finer details. Cause, you know. Actually, you know what, hold on. Let me do this, hold on. Hold on. I'm doing this the wrong way. Let's first get the silhouette. This always makes my life easier later. Let's get the silhouette of the entire image in here. Let's just run away together now. Neon, neon. You got your radiant. This and this is part of the silhouette. I think this is not there. These are not. this isn't and that isn't. This little guy isn't. I think the rest of this is. Okay. This is good. Nice silhouette. Now I can color the entire image in an unrelated color. Blue. And now I can go over that with this and not worry about going outside of the lines. Technology's amazing. Isn't technology swell? Okay, now we'll get a nice multiply color. I know it just went out of the lines, but that's because I'm using a clipping layer now. So don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I'm telling on you, no React Live vids. What are you talking about? I am live. I'm just not reading your spam. I'm telling on you for not doing React Live vids. Yeah, no, that's not how that works. I'm sorry. I just ignore spam sometimes. You're one of my favorite YouTube channels. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I take a chip. You take a chip? You want a chip? A chip? I do have some chips. Oh, they're one of yours. Oh, your favorites. I see. I read that wrong. I just decided that it was a compliment to me. Drawfee is one of your. I see. I understand. Thank you. Why did I say thank you? I don't know. I'm glad. I'm glad you have a favorite. Yeah. They were formerly employed by College Humor, and now that their site's defunct, they're an independent channel. I see. Yo, pass the chips. You want a chip? Hold on. I have my Tokyo treat box here, and there's a little chip here. You want a chip here? Here you go. Ready? There you go. A chip. That was that little Sakura wafer cookie thing. Wafer cracker? Very chip-like. Thanks. You're welcome. Anything for you, Senator. I really miss baked hot Cheetos, but they don't have them here. What is it, like a regional thing? They don't sell those there? I'm sorry. Maybe you can order them, like on like Amazon or something, if you really want some. I'm sure Amazon sells snacks like that, right? Probably. They sell everything, don't they? Walmart.com, maybe? I don't know. I'm sure you can get that somewhere. I'm back. Hi, nice progress. Welcome back, and thank you. Yeah. Making pretty good progress to date. Pretty good progress to date. It only took us 4 hours to get to the coloring point, but you know. Line art takes a long time. That's just how it is. It is how it is. It is how it is. I thought even if I had like a early start on the sketch, I would have been able to get farther, but I did not. Oh well. It's okay. You're radiant. This is all a shadow. There's gonna be like a little overhang in there a little bit. Then your arm has this shadow. This is all skin tone in here. Maybe love stray my heart. Oh my god. It's such a good song. It's stuck in my head months after its release. What's happening? I moved to the UK from California, so they're really expensive if I want to order them online. Oh. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Some good sponsorship. It's only a matter of time before we'll be getting that sweet, sweet NordVPN money. I would gladly do NordVPN. I feel like I need a better VPN. I use like a little dinky one. I'd gladly do that. Casetify even, I'd do gladly. I'd do any sponsorship, honestly. Not any, actually. I don't really. There's some that I don't want. There's some that I don't want. But anything that I feel like is at least a decent service, you know? I'd be down. You know? You know? You know, you know, you know, you know, you know, you know. Da-da, 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 da-da. Da-da, 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 da-da. Wow. We're shading. In case you're new or you don't know how I normally do things, I typically just shade things skin first, and then I move on to either clothes or hair or whatever. But I always start with the skin because it's like a nice baseline. And I want my skin values to look nice and real. You know? You know? So I start with the skin. Yeah. Let's just run away together now. Neon, neon, you got yo. Bing bong, bing bong. Ding dong, ding dong. Beep 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 beep. Da 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 da. Kimi no kimi no kimi no kimi no kimi no da da. Mister, 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 mister. I haven't listened to that song in so long. I don't know where that came from, but that just summoned out of me. That just summoned out of me. What's that song called again? It's the Len song. The inappropriate Len song. Please tell me about Raid Shadow Legends, Mimi. Not until they pay me. I could make a fun stream out of that, though. That's all I'm saying. Raid Shadow Legends, if you want me to stream it, you gotta pay me money. I could make a good stream out of it. Damn, you beat him to it. Oh, yeah. Not until they pay me. LMAO based. Listen. I won't even bother formulating opinions until I'm based. Or until I'm based, yeah. Until I'm paid, you know? Unless it's something that I go out of my way to use, you know what I mean? I ain't gonna lie to you guys, though. You'll know if I don't like something. I'll be like, this game kind of ass. You know? You'll know. The signs will be there. If I ever win the lottery, it won't be obvious, but there will be signs. Good so far. Nice and good so far. Just gotta get all these little curvy curves, you know. I do think I need to look in closer and see, does this character only have top lip lipstick? Or is it just like a stylist? Oh my god, is it just like a stylistic thing? No, they have like a blur on the lower lip. So they just have a dark upper lip? Is that like a makeup thing? Wait, in this one they have dark lipstick on the bottom too. Oh dear. These are the only references I have, so we'll see what looks good, I guess. That is fine. Let's take a orange. Oh wait, she's not in direct sunlight though. She's gonna be in like a spacey background. Maybe a pink. Maybe a pink instead. I like the warm colors being the accents, but I think maybe pink will look better with the background later. Neon, neon. Mimi. Hi. Hi, I'm Mimi. This episode is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends, where you can go broke with microtransactions. I wouldn't say that. Oh, maybe I would. I don't know. I don't even know. Do they even have microtransactions in that? I don't even know. I don't even know. And I would never find out unless they paid me. Quickest way to not get a sponsorship by saying things like this. Maybe I should stop talking. That is way too light. I just want a pink wash on like the top parts, like here, and maybe on this leg specifically. Yeah, little pink wash. Yeah. Okay. Let's do the makeup. I'm feeling like it. I'm feeling like it. Let's get some of this. Can I zoom in on your pretty face? Alright, let's get some of this. Yeah, microtransactions suck. I've been gaming since 1991. Single player only is king. Understandable. Yeah, I don't like microtransactions. I think the game that I've spent the most money on by far is that one time for Magia record. It was my birthday and I thought I'd treat myself, and then I didn't get what I wanted, and I think I only spent $5 since then. This was years ago. I spent $5 on Genshin Impact when it first came out for that like moon thing they had. I only spent that once, and I was like, all right, I've had my fun. I'm done now. But I think it's fair to say I've probably spent about $100 total on little games like that throughout the entirety of my life. Maybe like 150. I don't think it's quite as high as 200. Because I know I spend a little bit of money on Love Live, but definitely not a lot. Definitely not a lot. All mobile games have microtransactions. So true. So true. That's how they make their money instead of ads, because nobody wants to advertise. Well, actually, they get ads and microtransactions a lot of the time. Okay, wait. Her eyes look like they're actually like a yellow on the inside. So hold on, let me... Oh! Oh! Oh, no. Oh, no. Hold on, I've done it. Now I've done it. Unclipping, clip on this one, blend, then clipping. Okay, I fixed it. I fixed it, everyone. Okay, and then teeths. Teethers. White teethers. I probably should wait to do the teeth for me to do the lipstick and stuff. But I'll just leave it on another layer and do it underneath it. You know? Okay, you have this dark... I'm gonna see what it looks like with the dark lipstick on the bottom, because I'm gonna ombre it anyway, so it might end up just looking correct. It might end up just looking correct, you know? Multiply. Yeah. Looks pretty good, to be honest. Maybe a little less. Maybe a little more. Yeah, we'll see with that. Alright, and let's do the top lip. Hold on. It's got a little bit more of a solid line, but it's still airbrushy, so I gotta do it like that. Is that good? Hard to tell with the way the teeth are right now. Hold on. Tongue. Tongue. Okay, let's see. I think that's pretty good. The top lip's a little, cattywampus, but other than that, it's pretty good. Hold on. Yeah, a little bigger bit on this end. Oh, she has like a little one of those. A little one of those. What little, what's this? What's this called? Film? Something like that. Something like that. I don't know nobody. I don't know nothing about nobody, okay? I don't know nothing about nobody. Friends? What's a friend? I don't know. I don't know. It was a mobile game from 2010, back when mobile games were good. Oh, Mercenary Saga Chronicle. Ooh, okay. I've never seen. Back then, I played, like, Cut the Rope and Fruit Ninja. You know? Cut the Rope and Fruit Ninja. Because I was like 10. So, What else would I be doing? What else would I be doing when I was 10? Angry Birds? So true. A Cupid's bow. Oh, that would make sense. It is shaped like that, huh? Yeah, I don't really know nothing about no makeup, I'm not gonna lie. It's all guesswork. Pretty good. Alright, let's do some shading on the tongue. Tungu? Wait, does this character have a normal colored tongue? We have like a blue tongue or something? Hold on, can I see it here? Oh my god, you literally do have a blue tongue. Woo, thank god I looked. Thank god I looked. Oh my god. Wait. Okay, yeah, no, I don't know. Hold on. Thank god I looked. She got a blue tongue. Hold on, everybody. Hold on, everybody. Neon, neon. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes I see these like, what do you call it? Like dragony designs? Not dragony, but like, you know, like more fantastical designs. And I'm like, oh shit, I gotta check and see what color their tongue is if their mouth is open. You know? Because sometimes, just like this, they bamboozle ya. They bamboozle ya. You gotta look. Still have taste buds, though. I don't care who you are. You got taste buds. You gotta be able to taste your hamburgers. I've been improving on my makeup skills, I think. Ooh, that's exciting. Well, I haven't, but, you know, shout out. Shout out to you for doing so. I haven't put any makeup on since Rezo's last live, I think. Oh, no, that's not true. I cosplayed Hatsune Miku. Since then. You know, which is saying something, because it's been a while. It's been at least 2 months since then, right? Yeah. It's been a little while. I don't really wear makeup all that often. I just do it for special events and cosplay. That's pretty good. Eyebrows. I kind of want to make her eyeshadow a little glittery. Because I don't know about y'all, but I am personally loving, oh good god, loving the glittery eyeshadow. You know, I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. It's great. It's so sparkly and shiny and adds just a nice little texture. I like it. Picasso. Okay, blush. I should have done blush multiple steps ago, but I chose not to. For an undisclosed reason that even I have not been shared with. You know, I don't even know what the reason is. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore, okay? We're getting to the part of the stream where I'm just kind of saying some nonsense at this point. At this point, I'm just saying nonsense. Her tongue sort of looks like a blueberry ice cream now. I want some. Oh, so true. Oh my god. This looks like the correct color based on the reference, but I'm gonna go a little more pinkish because I just think that might sit a little better. And you know what, honestly, I kind of want to go in with a darker red just in the most concentrated part here. Because usually, any sort of darker skin tone, I like to darken the blush with it just because it just looks better, you know? It just looks more realistic, I guess. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. A little lower. There we go. Okay. Okay. And I want to shade your nose just a smidge more. Actually, shining might do this better. Shining on the nose might make this look better. I call it shining, but I'm using a screen layer. That's kind of cute. The color's wrong, but the shaping is okay. Yeah. Did that do anything? It did. Okay. Maybe a little more of a deep color then. Higher saturation, lower lighting. Okay, so down here more. Yeah. Okay. Round the top out a little bit. A little less. Keep it in line with this line. Just talking to myself at this point. But you guys were saying that you weren't real earlier, so, you know, maybe this is all normal. Okay, hold on. Just put it on the top of the nose. It looks better. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. Let's just run away together now. And then this is just to complement that little pink flush from earlier. Make the light source more light sourcing. A little bit more light on this as well. This little, like, inner corner of the lids, you know? You know? Makes you stand out a little more, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I also kind of want to add just a little bit of color to this to make it blend out a little better, because the blue to the skin tone looks a little muddy. Looks a little muddy, and this is not a muddy lady. This is a cute lady. So just a little bit of a red tint. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that fixed it. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's do the eyeballs. Your peepers must be peeled. Let me see. We got that sunset situation going on in there. Get a base color. Fix it. Alright, first you do it. Then you fix it. Then you do it again. Then you fix it again. Then you lock the opacity. Get a nice gradient going on in there. Purple to the top. And then get a little bit more of that orangey on the bottom. A little bit of that yellow. Yellow. How's that look? That looks pretty accurate. Alright. Now we gotta do some more of that rendering in there, everybody. You know what time it is. It's rendering time. You guys are all a figment of Mimi's imagination too, right? Isn't she a worm? How can we be real if that's the case? What do you mean? I'm not a worm and you are real. You have to be real, guys. We can't keep doing this. We can't keep doing this. If you're not real, then I'm talking to no one. And if I'm talking to no one, then that makes me crazy. Than I already am. You know? Come on. You guys have to be real. Do me a solid and be real. Hey, chat. Do me a solid, would ya? Be real. You know? Can you have, like, corporeal forms for me? Is that a reasonable ask? Is that a reasonable ask? If you guys aren't real, can you imagine the mental breakdown I would have if you guys weren't actually real and all this time I was just talking to nobody? Like if I woke up one day and I was in the 7th grade again and people would be like, "What's a VTuber?" I'd go insane. I think I'd go insane. Honestly. That's pretty good. I think I made this a little too bright. Let's just do a little tiny white dot at the bottom. And then we'll accent it with a little bit of this, you know, make the pupil stand out because it's a cute shape. Yeah, there we go. Nice and cute. Nice and cute. I do think the skin tone colors need a little more help, though. Some of these areas. I think the pink worked, but it doesn't work the same. It doesn't do the same exact thing, you know? It doesn't make it feel like there's blood in your veins. You need some blood in your veins. Mada sha do rai hai. I don't know the lyrics. Namo nai de ume I na ha da 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 ha. Oh, te hate hi fi. Yeah. I want to cover Ready Steady really bad, but I have no idea who I'd cover it with. I also want to cover songs like Gimme Gimme and Getcha. I've been wanting to do those for a while. Wawa World even. We'll see if that ever happens. There we go. And that's pretty okay for the face, I think. I'm gonna fix up some of the shading down here to make more sense. For example, boobs. Crazy. Bonkonkers. Bonkzoinkers. You know how it is. Gotta give them something. Gotta give them something to work off of down there. And then I'm gonna put like a little light source again. Just cause it's gotta look sort of like semi-realistic. I know she's a cowgirl in space. But it's gotta look semi-realistic, right? It's gotta have some form of tangibility to it. I'm sorry you had to find out this way? As one of the voices in your head, we are real. Oh god. That does actually sound like a nightmare. That'd be a funny plot for a short film or game. So true. You want us to be Topus? Topus? What's that? Or maybe more like a sleep paralysis demon? Hold on, I just realized she has a little yellow outline around the stars in her eyeballs. I would like you guys to be real human beings in the world. Living your own little real human being lives. And then coming here every now and then for entertainment. Telling me about funny little things that you did in your funny little real human life. You know? Is that a tall order? I mean, sure you have to abide by the laws of society. But it'd be interesting regardless to know that there are other human beings in the world who know that I exist. You know? No? Maybe? Perhaps? Sepania, mama ichiwawa. Meow, meow, meow. Good enough. Let's see. I didn't do anything on these hands at all. Just throwing hands. Or these fingers, I mean. Chippy chippy chappa chappa ruby ruby raba raba magico me ruby ruby boom 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 chippy chippy chappa chappa ruby ruby raba raba magico me ruby ruby boom 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 boom. You know? Yeah. We're all just characters from Tommy Westfall's imagination. Who dat? I'm real. I'm real as can be. You know how I know I'm real? 'Cause the pain reminds me. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's so dark. That's so dark. It's funny though. It's funny though. Dance. Dance da 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 now yours, only yours da 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 is no night da 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 caramel dancing. Hoo 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 ah hoo ah hoo 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 ah ah hoo 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 ah hoo 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 ah ah. Me if I turn out to be the only real human being in the world and everyone else was just a robot to trick me in some sick simulation by the higher-ups. Hoo 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 ah woo 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 woo. Me going crazy. And all of the lab scientists looking at me going like, what the hell is wrong with this thing? Guys, something went wrong with this one. We're gonna have to try again. Like, this is a serious case of the bonkers nutso. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I didn't do anything with this line. I saw it earlier and it bothered me. Okay. We're gonna have to put some shadows on the little drapey-doos here. So let's just do some of that. This one is like leaning up on her leg, so it doesn't make much of a crazy shadow. But you know. Shadow, shadow, da 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 da. Kudo, kudo, shadow, shadow. Tainai, dana bona donai, bara bara boai, podamo do babu babu bibi bwa bwa bwa, bwa di chibi bwa, bwa 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 pwidi pwidi bwa 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 bwa. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. I'm losing every brain cell that I had to begin this stream with. Meow 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 meow. Shadow, shadow. There's no brain cells left, chat. We're all silly here. There's no brain cells anymore. The existential dread reminds us that we're real. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. The existential dread reminds you of who you are and why you're here. Anyway. That was weird, wasn't it? Anyway, love is war, love is war, love is war. And then you put some shadows over here, and you put some shadows over there, and you shady, 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 shade with shadows over here. And you put your shady shadows on your shady shadow here. And then you go yappa yap 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 yap. Yappa 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 yappa. Yep. Wonderful. Drop shadows, am I right? Something happening down here with your knee. Why your knee look like that? Your knee look kind of ashy for some reason. I fixed it though, don't worry. Don't worry. This is pretty good. The pink is a lot more noticeable down there though. So I'm gonna... Ooh, that is the wrong color. I'm gonna add just a little bit of pink on top of like just right here. Again. Just to emphasize the pink. Just emphasizing the pink. There we go. Do worms have brain cells? Do worms have brains? I know they have like 10 hearts. Do they have brains? If they don't, then no. If they do, then yes. I have no idea. What do I want to do right now? I could do her hair. Hold on. Zoomy outies. I think I might do her outfit first. Yeah, I'm going to do the black part of the outfit. Neon, neon. You got... Bing bong. Okay, let's color in all the little loosey-goosey pieces that didn't get selected with the selection tool. So silly goosey. So silly goosey woofy woofy. Hello. This entire part of the dress. Come to the building. The principal would like to see you. Were you guys ever called to the principal's office at your schools? Because I've told you guys about that one time that I passed by, like, the superintendent or whatever. After I had, like, a whole debacle with my art teacher. And he was like, so what happened? And I was like, this fucking bitch doesn't know what she's teaching. Yappa, yappa, yappa. And he was like, wow. I see I see. And then he was like, you did nothing wrong. You're fine. So I didn't actually get in trouble. But you know. Neither did the teacher because she had tenure. No tenure. Yeah, I just Googled it. They have brains, but they aren't as complex. Yes, worms have brains. Okay. I see. I see. Would you still love me if I was a non-complex brained worm? Would you? I hope so. I mean, I guess it's fine if you wouldn't, but I'd be pretty sad. You got called to the principal's office a lot? Ooh, were you like causing trouble or something? You causing trouble or something over there, Ray? What was going on? What were you doing? What were you doing? You just messing around? Nah, I was too good in school. Zenithor is another level. Another level. Oh, yeah. Still probably take you fishing. Oh, no! Oh, no! Wait, you would take me fishing like you would show me the fish? Or you would, like, take me fishing like you would feed me to the fish? I feel as though these are... Oh, hold up. All similar colored pixels. Cut. Paste. Here. Weird. Whack. Okay. It worked that time, though. It's fine. You wouldn't love me if I was a worm. It's kind of cold. So cold. Hypnotizing us with these big blue eyes. Yeah. Yeah, I am. Look into my orbs and love me, even if I'm a worm. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes, the water is very cold. Ah! No. I got called in the vice principal's office since he was the one that dealt with all the trouble. I see. Understandable. ADHD was part of it. Part of it was that other kids would pick on me and the teachers wouldn't help, so the only way to make things right was to hit the other kid. Oh, it was for you to hit. Oh my God. You know, understandable. I mean, not really. Like, I don't condone violence, but like, hey, if the teachers won't help you, God damn, I mean, you gotta take matters in your own hands somehow. If it was me, right now, and the way that I am now, not as how I was as a kid, because when I was a kid, I was a pushover, but if it was me right now, I'd just start insulting people. Because if they could bully me and get away with it, then I could bully them and get away with it. You know? You know? I'd be like, yeah, well, you ugly, so I don't want to hear it. Take your ugly ass and walk around the other side of the building. I don't want to see you. You know? I bet that'd be pretty effective. I bet that would be pretty effective. You know? Kids talk a big game till you call them ugly. Actually, kids talk a big game till you start swinging too. So I guess your method was pretty lucrative, most likely. I'm sorry to hear that they were not taking you seriously, though. You know, like your ADHD and like your problems with bullying and stuff. I'm very sorry to hear about that. Hopefully it's something that doesn't plague you to this day, you know, and you can like make jokies about it and still feel okay, you know? You know? Damn, how parasocial? What? Me? That's true. That's true. School was hell for non-neurotypical kids, especially before bullying laws existed. That's understandable for sure. Yeah. I wouldn't say that I'm, or maybe I don't know. Am I neurotypical? I don't even know. I don't even really know, to be honest. I feel like every time I hear a new definition of what that means, I'm like, I either do or don't apply to that. I don't know. That all being said, I did enjoy school, but I only enjoyed it once I had friends, which was like for the last 2 years of school. For the rest of it, I didn't enjoy it. Okay. I'm gonna add some skin tone, maybe a little more pinkish, but like a skin tone-esque overlays to some of these parts to make it look a little more blended. Oh yeah. And then the actual design does have like that like pink gradient down there on the bottom, so I'm gonna add that here. Let's just run away together now. Neon, neon. Okay, oh no, the pain never really goes away. Oh God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I hope it will. I was also bullied in school, but I kind of stopped caring because I ended up getting bullied worse on the internet. So I ended up being like, people in school are nothing. They would just be like taking pictures of you talking about you behind your back or whatever, you know what I mean? That was nothing. Nothing in comparison to the crazy people on the internet. So I don't know. Still bad, but not as bad, you know? It's like, pick your poison. Pick your poison, Jaku Niku Kyo Shogu. Lock that in there. That's pretty good. This is turning out, I think. I gotta get this little shadow here. Shadow, shadow. I'm not gonna sing it again. I'm not singing it again. I'm stuck in a freaking loop over here with singing the same songs every time I say the trigger word for the song. But it's fine. That's pretty good. I think the shading's working out pretty well as well. I want to put a little bit of a dark shadow here. Yeah. And then maybe like some crease lines in this just to give it a little more depth. Depth. Something we strive for as artists. Depth. It eludes us. Until you've mastered every aspect of the anime girl. That's pretty good, right? Okay. Wow! She looks kind of like Superwoman. At least right now. I don't know. Okay, blended together. We are all together. Whoa, now it's better than ever. Whoa, now that we are back on track. Yes, I'm so glad that we're better. Better than ever. Whoa, whoa, oh yeah, we're better than ever. Whoa, whoa. There was a time we couldn't see past the differences that separated you and me, and you left us on our own. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, I'm done. No more My Little Pony songs. Calm down. I'm done. There's a man in my backyard. What's happening? What are you doing? He's walking away. Should I check? I'm not gonna check. I'm not checking. But there was a man in my backyard 2 seconds ago, which is a little wonky. A little cattywampus. I hated my entire school career. High school was probably some of the lowest points of my life. Oh, geez. I'm very sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry. I know that that's kind of like a common consensus for a lot of people. But yeah, I don't know. I did enjoy high school specifically. I didn't like earlier schooling, but I miss things like gym class, and I miss like hanging out with people, you know. Like I said, I only really ended up getting a friend group for like the last like year and a half, 2 years-ish of high school. But it was still a good time while it lasted. A lot of drama in that stuff, though. People be making up drama all the time. People still do that. Crazy. Crazy bonkers, crazy. Okay, color in all these little liney lines so that I can start shading. Shading. Da 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 da. Da da. Da da. Da 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 da. Wappa. Wappa. Wah 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 wah. Oh, this is white too. Wow. Wowsh. Oh my god. Wowsh. I do actually, another thing I regret. My school offered like a fully paid for Rosetta Stone course for like the entirety of high school when I was in my like sophomore or freshman year. Sophomore year, I think. Anyway, sorry, I just saw what you said. Wrap up winter. Winter, wrap up, winter, wrap up. Anyway, sorry. But yeah, my guidance counselor ended up talking me out of taking Japanese lessons. 'Cause she was like, "Are you ever gonna use Japanese? Aren't you gonna like? Don't you want to take like French or something like you'll actually use?" And I was like, "Oh, I guess." And I wish she didn't talk me out of it, 'cause you know how helpful it would have been if I knew Japanese right now in my line of work, man. It would have been so helpful. And not even just for that, like just for like enjoying anime and stuff, man, at the very least. Damn, lady. Encouraging students not to learn. Tisk, tisk, tisk. I shouldn't have listened. I regret listening and being like, "Oh, well, if you say so, I guess I won't study no more language." Shut up, lady. Crazy. High school was pretty chill for me when I started taking care of myself as well. Uni has gone from chill to hell, on the other hand. Oh, God. Yeah, I've never been to uni, so I couldn't speak on that. But I have heard similar accounts. Best of luck to you, the best. You're the best. Best of luck to you. But yeah, I don't know. I definitely, I know there's like a lot of different like consensuses, right? But personally, if it was me and I could go back in time and do like the latter years of high school again, I'd do it. Probably because I was a straight A student without trying, because it was, I don't know if it was like the schooling or whatever, but it was just easy for me. I was pretty pretty chill. I don't know. It was normal. I liked a lot of the classes. We had a lot of like exploring classes, like photo taking classes. It was just like fun, you know? I like fun activities. You know what I'm saying? And I don't get to do fun activities anymore. I sit in my damn house all day, you know? Sit in my damn house all. What am I doing? Making money, that's what I'm doing. I'm working. I mean, I like drawing, so it's not that bad, to be honest. This is what high school me wanted for the longest time. Just being able to sit down and draw all day. You know, it's what I wanted. But like that being said, like now I'm like, I miss the fun aspects. You know? Like field trips. And going to the park after school to eat shit and hang out, you know? What happened to all that? Simpler days gone by. High school was pretty cringe even without drama. I guess so. Guidance counselors' dreams? Don't you want to give up on those? Yo, my guidance counselors, I didn't know better at the time, but like looking back, they were crazy. One time, my one guidance counselor, I went to her because like, I actually don't remember why I initially went there, but in the grand scheme of things, it was some like, it was some tiny thing. Like either somebody said something to me or like one of my teachers did something or whatever. I don't know. But I ended up going to the guidance counselor's office because like the teacher was like, yeah, like go ahead, you know, just get out of here. And I decided to go there. Because you know, guidance when you're upset is something. And she basically, this was like the last period of the day, by the way. It was like the middle of the last period of the day. So we had like 30 minutes of school left. And I was sitting in there talking to her, and she basically tried to like, she like coerced me into saying I guess trigger warning, but like attempt stuff. She was like, oh, you have you wanted to do this? And I was like, no. And then she was like, are you sure? And then I guess I was like, I mean, I guess, I don't know. Like, and then because she got like a half answer out of me, she was like, well, I don't feel comfortable letting you leave now. And I was like, well, I'd like to leave. My bus is here. I'd like to go home and be in the comfort of my home. And then she basically was like, well, now you can't. And then both of my parents were working at the time. No, sorry, my dad didn't live here. He lived up north. And my mom was working at the time. And I was like, ma'am, I need to get on the bus. I have no other way of getting to my house, which is like freaking like, I don't know, 13 miles away or some shit. And she was like, well, I don't feel comfortable leaving you alone. And I was like, well, you're not helping right now. You're making it worse. And I also don't have the problem that you coerced me into talking about. So it was just a very strange thing. And then my mom had to leave work early to come pick me up. And then my mom was like, is what she said on the phone to me true? And I was like, no, this lady's just making shit up, man. And my mom didn't believe me. And there was a whole fiasco for a while. Needless to say, the next time I started crying in class out of like frustration or something, I went to the nurse's office instead. Craziness. Yeah. Yeah, when you've been sitting at home for a couple years, you wish you could go into nature. Yeah, I feel that. I kind of feel that. Well, actually, not even. I don't even want to do that. I just want to go have some fun. I just want to hang out with some friends and go do something fun. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, a lot of my friends are like, how do I say this in a nice way? Okay, so I have like 4 types of friends, right? Number 1 are the ones that I play with on stream, but they all live way too far to hang out with me. So we just hang out on stream, which is very fun. Don't get me wrong. I highly enjoy doing that. And then I've got friends that I talk to like occasionally, and we're just chill like that. You know, we don't really talk, we don't hang out, we don't live near each other, but we just talk like occasionally. You know what I mean? Then I've got friends that I don't want to really associate with anymore for one reason or another, but I'm like too chicken to be like, hey, stop talking to me. You know what I mean? But we ended up like not speaking to each other like kind of mutually anyway, so like it kind of works out, you know what I'm saying? And then I guess I have like, what did I say already? Oh, and I have friends that I talk to like rather frequently and I see sometimes, but most of the time we see each other for like, you know, quote unquote work related business, because that's where I find a lot of my friends. It's through like quote unquote work. You know what I mean? Like Monty and Johnny, you know what I mean? Pengy, stuff like that. You get it. You get it. You know? Know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You're doing a fun activity right now. That is true. That is true. This is a fun activity. Although I do this very often, so it's not that it's old, but it's like, I want something new and exciting. You know what I mean? I want something new and exciting. One day, I will go ice skating. I haven't done that. I said that to Maddie, and she was like, girl, you want to go ice skating? Just come up here already. We'll just go. And I'm like, but I don't want to like waste your time. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to waste your time or something, you know, it's chaos. It's chaos out here in this establishment. You know, I have no idea. It's chaos. Chaos in this world. That third type doesn't really sound like friends. Yeah. That's the thing. And I feel like a few of my friends are like, okay, I call them my friend. I don't know. Some people that I have previously associated with, I guess. I don't know. Some of them, crazy fucking abusive people. All right. Crazy. And I'm like, all right, I'm out. You know, I don't talk about those people anymore. I haven't said their names in years, probably. I don't know. All right. I don't be talking about those people. All right. But then I also don't associate with them anymore because they're bad people. And I don't consider them friends anymore either, I suppose. But there's also that like type of friend that's like not really like a friend. Like they don't really, how do I say this? I feel like I've had friends over time that kind of drop me when I'm no longer like useful. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like I provide a lot of various potential, like, you know, like, I don't want to say like skill sets and stuff, but I have a lot of stuff that I can do, you know? So while I'm useful, a lot of people find that like kind of fun, and they're like, oh, I want to be your friend because you can do all this stuff, you know what I mean? And I have no problems with that. But then at a certain point, people kind of drop you because you're not of use to them anymore. Like, they got whatever they could out of you, and now they're like, well, you know, and then whatever. And sometimes they turn you into like a bad guy in their eyes, even though you guys didn't even have like a fight or anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just like, oh, like you don't want to hang out with us anymore. And it's like, well, you didn't invite me to anything, so you know, like, I mean, I you know what I'm saying, you know what I mean, like, I'm just like, ugh. But I'm also like, I can't exactly say anything about that or do anything about it, so I'm kind of just letting it fizzle out, you know. But you know, they're also the type of people to say bad things about you behind your back, and it's also kind of obvious because sometimes people that they talk to tell you that they said that, you know, and then you just kind of like, oh, okay, all right, okay, I guess we're not friends anymore, I guess, that's okay. But like, I don't know, I personally, I don't hold grudges very easily, you know, like, I have a very high threshold. Like, you could wrong me, quote unquote, quite a lot before I end up being like, all right, I'm done. But then once I'm done, you know? Like, once I hit that point, I'm over. It's over, man. I'm not even dealing with it anymore. You know what I mean? It takes a while to get me to that point, but once I hit that point, I'm like, all right, enough of this. Enough of this. You know? You know? And I think a lot of these types of things are kind of normal in the world, you know? Like, having friends who are, like, a little less sincere. Or, like, having friends who kind of fade out after a while, you know? All that's pretty normal. I think. I'm not a rocket scientist, but I think all that's pretty normal. So, you know, I mean, there's nothing to feel bad about. That just kind of goes back into that thing that I was saying earlier, where it's like, don't judge a book by its cover, or don't judge a person by their rumors. You know? You know? Don't judge someone by rumors about them, I guess. Because you never know. Maybe they're not even true, or maybe they're like half-truths, or maybe yada yada yappa yappa, you know? I don't know. Maybe yada yada yappa yappa. Man, this level of friendship drama sounds real tiring. Listen, there's a reason I be hanging out alone a lot of the time. I'm not gonna lie to you. Did I tell you guys? Oh my god, I'm about to say something so crazy. Actually, I don't think I should say that. Never mind. I once made an excuse to get out of something. And I will not elaborate, I guess. I once made an excuse to get out of something because I didn't want to deal with it. You know? I'm sure I've done that more than once. But, you know. You know. I'm not going to elaborate farther, I guess. I don't know. You know? I don't know. You know? I don't know, you know? But you know, if you know. Okay. Anyway, that was a weird tangent. Am I right? Yeah, there we go. Some extra nice lighting on some of these. I want to put a little lighting on like the crease, the knee crease. What's the knee crease called? Is that your weenus or is that your elbow? I don't remember. Meet me out here. No, I'm not doing that to you. Listen. I don't want to make anybody feel bad, all right? They might be bad people sometimes, or not, or maybe not even bad people. They might just be bad friends towards me specifically. But like, on the off chance that they stumble across this, I won't say anything. You know. Now it's up to speculation. Like, I could be talking about something totally different than whatever they think I might be talking about. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? I said too much. That's the elbow? Oh, okay. Yeah, but it's okay to be weird. So true. So true. Man, the tea there was almost scalding. I know. Knee crease. Yeah. I know. Like I said, I've really only dealt with this with like 2 people, but like, well, actually, it's probably been more than that, but 2 people that off the top of my head. But I'm just like, I don't want to deal with it anymore. I'm kind of tired of dealing with people who don't care about me, and they just like, I don't know. I don't like. Listen, I'm all for like, I don't want to say being used for content, but like being a particle of your content, you know what I mean? Like, it's like I'm all for like, oh yeah, if the only time we talk is when we stream, but that's okay, we're still friends, I'm totally fine with that type of situation. But I don't like when it's like people start to ignore the fact that you're a human being. Because like you're like, it's does that make sense? Does that make any sense at all? It's like, I don't know. If I elaborated, I'd be giving too much away, I think. But people are human beings. Be nice to them. That's it. I don't know anything. I don't know nothing about nobody. Okay. I want candy. Da 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 da. I want candy. Wow 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 wow. Candy. Dump wow 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 wow. Pwee wap pwee pwee pwee. Oh yeah. Not human? I'm not human. Is that what you said? I'm not human? What are you? What are you if you're not a human? What are you? Are you like a are you a worm? Are you a worm? Do people still love you even though you're a worm? My chat wouldn't love me if I was a worm. I'm 10 lizards in a trench suit. Oh. What type of lizard? Like little lizard people? Or like little iguanas? Or little geckos? I need to know. What kind of lizards are you? Is it a bunch of different lizards? No, I'm just curious. Tell me your lore. Do you know Gimme Chocolate? I've heard of that before. Is that a Baby Metal song? Is that a Baby Metal song? I don't know. I've heard of it before. It sounds familiar. All of this is that inner cape color, right? Oh, this too. It's like purple situation. Let's do some work on this purple situation. I'm gonna put this here just because it gives it a nice little texture to start with. Very spacey if you use it right, Put some blue in there. Let's get a texture on this blue too, but a different texture. Not that one. Where's my marble? Marble texture. Yeah. A little low on that. Blend it down. Get the multiply layer out. Get some of these. Actually, let's do a little more of a purple. The color seems to be a smidge important. I want to cover that song. Sometimes I like to draw at a nice cafe. Ooh. Yeah, it's a Baby Metal song. You got it? Nice. Yeah. But if you're tethered to a computer, it's not really possible. Yeah, I gotta draw on my desktop. I don't got no, Ooh, that hurt my ears. Did you guys... Oh, they're doing it again. There's a really, really loud... Can you hear that? It's like a loud bass. Like a really deep bass. I hate that. I ain't gonna lie. Anyway, I hope you guys couldn't hear that. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. I'm drawing on my desktop, my beefy desktop PC. So I cannot go to a funny little cafe. But that's also a good thing, because I feel a little uncomfortable in public sometimes. Like, if it's just me vibing out in the world. Like, I don't know. I like going to places for food, but I like to feel, like, aware of my surroundings, you know? And when I'm drawing, I kind of tone out my surroundings, but it's fine, because I'm in my house, you know? I'm in my house. If I'd be toning out my surroundings in a place like that, I could get Mimi napped, you know? I could get Mimi napped. Then what? Then what would we do? If I got kidnapped, would you guys look for me? Or would you just be like, damn, rip a real one? Either answer's valid. Either answer's so valid. Also, if I got kidnapped, my kidnappers would have to worry about a lot more than, well, whatever their plan was, I guess. Because their plan would have to be changed quite quickly after I started murdering them. You know? Plans would change quite swiftly after murder. I usually go with a friend. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. Makes sense. Yes, I would. You would look for me? Oh, that's so nice. Thank you. Cytovie, if you went missing, I would look for you as well. I'd be like a super detective sleuth. I'd be like up in people's business. Like, oh, where were you on the date of yada yada yappa yappa, huh? You sound suspicious. There's too much ground to cover to find a worm. No. You wouldn't look for me if I was a worm. A kidnapped worm. What if someone else was gonna feed me to the fishes, huh? Before you could feed me to the fishes, then what? Then what? What da. Isn't that how that chocolate song goes? Something like that. Nancy Drew up in here. Exactly. We'd search every corner of the earth for you. We wouldn't rest until you were safe and sound. Wait, that's so sweet, actually. Thank you. What the heck? That's actually so nice. If I'm missing for too long, don't bother, but you know. I appreciate that. Oh God, I'm blurring all my layers together. I appreciate that. Chat, if you went missing, I'd be a super sleuthing it up, finding you. Unless you didn't want me to find you, then I guess I wouldn't. But if you wanted me to find you, I'd find you. I'd employ my best men. Who are they? I don't know, but some of them. Meow. Damn, it wouldn't let the taken quote go through the filter? Oh. If you let my Mimi go now, that'll be the end of it. I'll not look for you, I'll not pursue you, but if you don't, I'll look for you and I will find you. Yo, so true. The intimidation tactics would be crazy real. So true. I'd be like, you took my chat. I have a very special set of skills. Skills that you would not want to, let's say, face in an unforeseen way. So if you do not free my chat and let them go on their merry way and give them perhaps a little snack on the way out, I will use my special set of skills and come for you. I will grab you, shake you around after I find you, and... well, you don't want to know what I'll do after that, because even I don't know, but it would be heinous. So let my chat go. That would be me. That would be me if I was on the phone with your kidnapper, chat. That'd be me if I was on the phone with your kidnapper. And then I'd read them the IP address in which they were currently on the phone from, you know. I'd read them the IP address, and I'd be like, I know exactly where you are. John Wick, but a purple-haired anime girl. Oh, yeah. And then if they hung up the phone and they were like, this girl's full of it, then I'd jump down from the ceiling and I'd be like, surprise! The Mimi was already in the house. And then I would take over the world. Yeah. 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 Oh, yeah. That's exactly how that would go down. 100%. 100%. 100% no cap. No cap. She forgives, but she doesn't forget. Actually, to be honest, I don't even forgive. I feel like it takes a lot for me to forgive. Once you, like I said earlier, once you make me like that mad, like once you push me to that limit, man, good luck. Good luck. I don't know if I'm gonna forgive or forget, honestly. I might forget, but I won't forgive, you know? I do have a bad memory, so, you know, I might forget, but I won't forgive. So true. So true. Where did this conversation even start from? What's happening? Chat, I think we've gone down a rabbit hole. Anyway. What you? Saving chat to taking over the world. Damn, them some life goals. You know it. You know it. Wait, why would I call you if you were already in the house? Well, the thing is, you wouldn't know that I was in the house. I would have threatened you as the kidnapper. If you were the kidnapper, I wouldn't actually threaten you. But if you were a kidnapper, I would threaten you, and then I would be like, oh, I will find you. The joke's on you, though. At that point, I'm already there. I've already found you. So the intimidation tactics at that point are just to give you, like, a final shot at, like, you know, escaping, you know? At that point, the intimidation tactics are solely, like it's like your last chance out, you know what I mean? If you were, like, a kidnapper, you kidnap my whole chat, you know what I'm saying? That's the only way. That's the only way. And then, after I freed you guys from your potential kidnappers, then we would have a party in the kidnapper's house and steal all their money and belongings. And then we would call the police after we partied. And then the police would be like, wait, if they kidnapped you, why would you do this? I'd be like, well, because I partied. I had to show them, you know? I had to show them. Can't mess with me and my chat like that. You know what I'm saying? And then the cops would be like, Mimi, you fucked up. And I'd be like, yeah. And that's exactly how that conversation would go. You're talking about coffee shops and asking if we'd save you if you got kidnapped. So true. But I don't even drink coffee, so I guess the odds of that situation even happening would be quite slim. You know. I don't even drink coffee. I like coffee. Coffee. This just feels like unnecessary steps. I'd troll them. You would what in their air conditioning unit? What the fuck? Hello? Move their car keys to unusual places. I'm sorry, you think me telling them that I'll find them after I've already found them is unnecessary? But you would go through all of these steps to just make them smell a little stinky and feel a little confused? Then you'd try to be a lawyer and say, damn, my fingerprints were there? So true. Then I'd be like, oh, you know what? It'd be like a long con. So the people would kidnap you, right? But then I would free you from after they kidnapped you, you know? Before anything happened, I'd free you before anything happened, right? And then I would pose as the district-appointed lawyer to them after they've gotten arrested. So I would be their lawyer. And you guys would be like the victims on the stand, right? And I would be their lawyer. And I would be like, you know, supposed to be testifying against them. But the joke is on them. I'm a horrid lawyer. Horrid. Terrible lawyer. And I would be like, oh, you kidnapped people? That's like kind of not based. And then the jury would hear that and they'd be like, oh my God, her lawyer just said that she kidnapped these people or whatever, you know? And then it would be like a whole thing. And then you would be like, no, don't trust my lawyer. And then I'd be like, we would like to go for a plea deal. We plead guilty. Isn't that right, my kidnapper of a client? And then my client would be like, no, I plead innocent. And then I'd be like, I'm so sorry, Your Honor. They don't know what they're saying, you know. We already signed a contract and everything. You understand. Then we would continue with the court proceedings, and then they would be found guilty, and then I would be seen as a horrific lawyer. But that's okay because I don't need to be a lawyer. I just need to be a VTuber. So then we make a video out of this entire thing happening, and then it's great content for my channel, and then the community grows. Sound like a good plan? Fingerprints, I'm sure a lot of people have those. Can you imagine if I said that? Like if we were like on the stand or something, and then somebody's like, but your fingerprints were on the scene. And I'd be like, tisk, tisk, tisk. Fingerprints, you say? Everyone has fingerprints. Like that couldn't mean nothing. And then they'd be like, ma'am, fingerprints are like a way of identifying each individual person, you know, like that's like science. And then I'd be like, oh, science? Anyone can claim they know science. I graduated chemistry class. Okay, like science. Huh. You know, and as long as you sound really smart while whatever you say, then you're fine. You know? As long as you sound really smart. That's why you don't want me as a lawyer. But anyway, it'd be like a long con. And then your kidnappers would be imprisoned for life because I'd be that bad of a lawyer. And then, you would never have to worry about getting kidnapped again. You're welcome. Because then we would install security in all of your houses with the money that we got from suing the kidnappers and their lawyers. And then I would take over the world. And then the world would be mine. And then I would go, Sekai de ichiban ohime-sama. And then Hatsune Miku herself would come through my Wi-Fi and congratulate me on a job well done. And then she'd be my best friend. And then we could go back to the coffee shop. Yes, it comes full circle with Hatsune Miku. We would go back to the coffee shop with Hatsune Miku and enjoy our coffee. But I don't like coffee, so I would have a smoothie. Sound good? What content? All right, chat, we're IRL streaming. Take me down this international... Oh my god. Imagine the content being like, hi everyone. I took down this ring of bad people. Here's how I did it. Step 1. I coerced my chat into getting kidnapped. Step 2. I saved them. Step 3. Murder all the kidnappers. Step 4. Just kidding, that's illegal. We got them arrested. Step 5. Just kidding. Step 6. Haha. Step 7. I meet someone new. Step 8. I am cheesed to meet them. Step 4. Yeah. The police cannot find enough evidence and the case goes cold. And then you repeat steps 7 through 6. Yeah. In that order. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'd be the best lawyer, but also the worst lawyer. But it would be like the outcome that we wanted regardless. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Honestly, though, I do have a pretty decent eyeball for detail. So maybe I would be a good lawyer, you know, if I went to law school. Which I'm not going to do, because that sounds crazy fucking boring and expensive. But, you know, could be fun. You know, if VTubing doesn't work out, maybe I'll be a lawyer. And then if any of you ever commit a crime, you could be assigned me. And I'm such a true crime buff, I'd be like, damn. That was crazy how you murdered that guy. And then the jury would hear that and they'd be like, what the fuck? And I'd be like, yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. Like, the way he did it was just crazy. I mean, did you hear about the method? Like, crazy. Brutal, even. And then you guys would be like, Mimi, stop, you're not helping. And I'd be like, but I'm a lawyer. I'm a lawyer, chat. If I don't become a successful VTuber, this might be your future. That's why you should subscribe. Sounds like you need some meds. What? What are you talking about? I am perfectly perfect. The way that I am. I promise. I'm beginning to think I'm not real anymore. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Chat thinks they're fake again. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? You forgot the part where you turned it into a speed run? Oh, so true. And then we turn it into a speed run. I start jumping on the judge's desk. And then I clip through the ceiling. And then I end up in the back rooms. And then I make friends with the back rooms monster. He shows me the way out. And then, with all of that combined skill and effort put in, we become potatoes. Yeah. And I speed run and I get the speed run world champion record. For a court case battle losing. and then, I'm not a lawyer anymore because I throw away my license because no one will hire me. And then I become a VTuber again. And then my VTuber reputation is ruined because I threw random people in jail for random things. And then I start talking tea about all the cases. And then... And then, you know, how long is this bit gonna go on for? How long is this gonna go on for? The fastest way to go to jail, yeah. Oh, yeah. Mom, chat thinks they're fake again. Justice will prevail. Just kidding. Gonna start planning this application. Wish me luck, boss. You got this, Seidel V. You got this. You got this. Just remember, they're looking for you to be yourself. That's what they're looking for. I know this. That's what they're looking for. Good luck, Saidovi. I hope that means something to you. Anyway. What if I eat another snack? You guys ready for this? Crunch incoming. What's this crunchy thing? Crunchy. Very crunchy. That thing tastes so good. Tokyo Treat did not do me wrong. So good. I love my funny little Japanese snacks. Too bad I will never have any more of them, as far as I am aware right now. But that's okay. Maybe I'll get a second sponsorship in the future. I'm such a heavy sleeper. I probably sleep through my kidnapping and subsequent rescue by you, waking up like, is that an anime girl? That would be so funny. Everyone else is like freaking out the entire time, and then you just kind of wake up towards the end and you're like, hey guys, where are we? Why is there a purple anime chick? What's going on? Everyone else is like, damn bro, we thought you were dead. You sleep so crazy. That'd be so funny. I think this fanfic is manga material. If anyone makes fan art of me saving you from your kidnappers, tag me. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it. And I'll save you again. Thanks to the Powerpuff Girls, I think. And thus the Powerpuff Girls were born. Let's just run away together now. Neon, neon. I don't even know if that's the lyric. That's just what the lyric sounds like in my head, to be honest. This is pretty cute. Right? Yeah. Okay. Savey. The back, this back coat is still throwing me off a lot. I gotta do a lot more work to that. I want the top to be dark and maybe this like backside down here to be like a little lighter. But the light source is a little confused right now in my brain. I mean, I know it's up, but like it's a little confused. Oh, I also need to put, the other reason this is probably looking a little wonky, I gotta put her like body shadow on it. Neon, neon, you got your radiant. Yeah. Her shadow. And then your knees like here. And then this like shadow thingy. This thingy right here gets its own shadow. Oh yeah. And your arm would have a shadow. This would be in shadow. This thing has a shadow. Wow. Wowsh. Wowsh. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Okay, and then we'll just blur that out down a little bit. Yeah. That's a little bit better. Never any more snacks. You don't buy another one of the sponsors' boxes. I didn't buy them. They sent them to me for free to do videos on. Yeah. So I didn't purchase them. Which is why I didn't have that. And also I'm a little on the poor side, so I probably shouldn't be buying that. But you can guarantee when I have more money, I'm gonna be signing up to buy more. You can guarantee that. Let's get some more drop shadows on this because I think that'll help make it look better. So there's gonna be one like here, just because of the way that is. And then there's gonna be one like here for the same reason. Oh yeah. Yes. And then there's gonna be one down here for the same reason. And then I don't know if these back ones would really have too much going on. I mean, I'm sure they would have like something like this probably as like a shadow from the upper thing. The one that's like falling down on them, you know? So perhaps... My entire foot is asleep right now, by the way. Oh my god! Oh my god! I think my YouTube's messed up. I don't get ads. The stream just freezes for like a minute. Oh, what the heck? You have an ad blocker on or something? Maybe that's why. I don't know. It's not my prerogative. My prerogative business. It's not my prerogative business. My bee's knees. Okay, hold on. We're gonna put like a little gradient-ing shadow down here for these. Because they still got some depth to them, you know? Depth. This too. It's got some depth to it as well. My foot's slowly coming back to life. Not to my knowledge. Ooh, I have no idea then. I think this would also look better if I have some like strict line shadows, because right now it's very smudgy looking. So if I have some strict, or shining, I guess, not shadows. Strict line shines. So like these ones, you know? Yeah. Not this one, but there we go. Like a little bit of that. A little bit of womp 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 womp. A little bit of wah 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 wah. A mana bada pwee pwa pwee pow. Pwee da bada pwee da 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 da. Yeah. It's all about light sources, am I right? Am I right, chat? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. This one would have a nice solid light source here. I'm so excited to get to see Monty and Johnny in like a couple weeks. That'll be so much fun. That'll be so much fun. when I get to leave the house. That'll be so much fun. Oh my god. And it'll probably have a lot of fun stories for stream too. A lot of fun stream stories too. That's pretty okay, right? I'll lower down this piece. Oh yeah. On a website for something, and I'm so distracted staring at the artwork of the characters interacting with people. Oh yeah.
I see. Side B, we're on a plane. You and I are on a plane of existence. I understand entirely.
6-hour story dump stream. That's what most of my drawing streams are like intended to be. It's just usually I don't do anything, so I don't really have much to say. You know? Usually I just don't do anything, so I don't have much to say, you know? Like if I leave the house, then I'm like, yeah, I went and I left the house.
But usually it's not. I mean, sometimes it's like, oh yeah, I saw a Florida man at the grocery store today. But
It's like it's not that eventful, you know what I'm saying?
we're linked.
Linko stato! I still want to do more for this and add like all the stars and sparkles and stuff, but I'm gonna do the stars and sparkles last because I don't want to overdo it, you know? Same brain. That's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy how our brain just did that, but that's okay. Turn the brightness down a smidge-meter on this. And, ooh, the contrast. Oh, turn the contrast and the brightness down. That muted it a little bit. That kind of helped. Okay. I'll leave this on its own layer for now. What are we filling in now? I have all these gold pieces. I gotta do the hair. I'm definitely not finishing this on stream today. You know? Oh yeah, do Florida drivers drive slow as hell, or are there, or do they just go to other states? Florida drivers are kind of a mix of everything, because it's just a bunch of people who've retired from every other state. So, not, like, old people just drive slow. So, yeah, there's a shit ton of people who drive really slow here. But there's also, like, an absurd amount of people that just drive bad. Not necessarily slow, but just bad. Like, they just drive like they've never driven a vehicle in their entire lives, you know? Hold on, I can't see anything. I'm going back to the line art phase for this. Going back to the line art phase for this one, boys. But yeah, they just drive, like, kind of pathetic, to be honest. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. They drive very recklessly. I've said it before, but they literally drive like they want to kill you in this state. It's insanity. No one knows what a blinker is, like a turn signal. No one knows what like, the difference between left and right is. No one knows that you're not supposed to drive with, like, your flasher lights on for miles and miles and miles and miles. No one knows that you shouldn't cut other people off, that you shouldn't go whatever. I think this is something everywhere, but, like, you know how, like, if the speed limit on the road is, like, 70, everyone is doing, like, 100 as a minimum? And you're, like, you're the bad driver if you're going, like, 70 or, like, 80 even. Sometimes I'm doing, like, 10 above the limit. And everyone else around me is still going 10 above me. And I'm like, oh my god, I can't be doing this. Scary out there, you know? Oh, hold on. Pardon me. My dentist said, hello, are you coming to your dentist appointment later? I said, yes, I am. Yes, I am. Ba 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 ba. So much hair. Don't get me wrong, it's beautiful. It's a lot of hair. All this. Oh, jeez. All this. All these. These guys in here. This guy, these guys, this guy, these guys, these, that, those. Oh, geez. Those. Even this. Okay, it's a decent starting point. Let's just take this color, plop it on there, and fill in all the gaps. Fill in all the gaps. Dentistry. Oh, yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Hi, Slova. Welcome. Oh, whoa, it's Mimi. I've always missed your streams. Hi. Florida has 3 modes. Less than 35 equals 30. Greater than 35 equals 50. And greater than 50 equals 100. So true, actually. That is so true. Very, very accurate, honestly. I mean, I used to be medical transport for Advent. Yeah, I was never late on a drop-off. That's true. That's fair. You know, at least ambulances can get places pretty quickly, I guess. Stuff like that, you know? Because everyone's speeding. Everybody's speeding here, man. Everybody. Did you hear that? Everyone. Voice crack. That was crazy. It's because I've been talking for 5 hours, 47 minutes. Oh my god, it's been almost 6 hours. Oh my god, it's 6 o'clock. Oh my god. I'm probably going to have to end the stream soon because I have to feed my cats. I don't know where my mom is. That's crazy. I wasn't even looking at the time today. But we've made pretty good progress, to be honest. We've made pretty good progress on this piece. I am going to finish it off stream because that's what I gotta do. I got deadlines I gotta meet, Chad. I got deadlines I gotta meet. Oh, yeah. Woo. Med transport. Oh, you had like organs and stuff. Oh, that makes sense. It's still probably a good thing to get those where they need to be. As fast as possible. Yeah. You know. Me going 100. Oh my god. Had a Florida man going 30 and a 40 yesterday. That's pretty accurate. He was probably old. Okay. I do have to, unfortunately, end my stream because, I don't know, it's 6 o'clock now and my cats are kind of looking at me. That kind of explains why they're staring at me like that. So thank you guys so much for coming today. I hope you enjoyed it. I will be streaming, not tomorrow, but I will be streaming on Thursday and Friday as well. So I hope that you enjoy it. What are you planning for the background? Just space. Space with planets. Space with planets. Yeah. Will we be able to see the finished product once you finished it? Yeah. I'll post it on my Instagram eventually. I post all of my stuff on my website portfolio as well as my VGen portfolio. So that's 3 different spots you could see it. I don't often post things on Twitter anymore. Maybe I could do that. So we'll see. But yeah, you guys look at my website if you want to see the finished one. Yeah, I'll put it there. No worries. Yeah. It's under my portfolio. Illustrations portfolio, yeah. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for coming today, and I will see you in my next stream or whenever you decide to come here next. Thank you guys so much for coming, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, etc. Good work today. Thank you. I'm excited to finish this. I wanna do some more of the shiny rendering. She's got a lot of nice gold accents and stuff going on. I want to do some nice rendering on it, you know. All right. Ciao for now, everybody. Thank you so much. I'll see you soon. Ciao for now. See you soon. Bye. I'll see you on Thursday. Hopefully with Lethal Company, but maybe something else. I don't know. Ciao for now. Ciao for now, everybody. Ciao for now. Please remember to subscribe. Funny number go up. Makes funny streamer happy. Bye, that boy Jake. Bye, the best. Bye, Zenithor. Bye, Fool. Bye, Slow Will. Bye, Desert Arcade. Bye, the best. Did I say you twice? I don't know. Bye, Ray. Bye, Saito V. Bye, other people. Bye. Bye, my lurkers. Bye, my VOD watchers. Love you. Okay, bye.